Good evening and happy Monday, everyone. You're watching TCH Live, our 5-10 no limit hold'em game. Looks like we're jumping right into the action with a PLO bomb pot. Should have a great lineup for you this evening.
Not even normally
Got
anymore.
Chaz sitting there with not a whole lot right now. Gonna check it over. Can't see a lot of these hands yet. Five of spades on the turn does give Chaz the king high spade draw. And a pair of fives. I see eights and fives for Chase right now, plus a gut shot. We don't know what the other players have. And we see a bet from Chase. Alex raises with whatever he has, makes it 250.
I didn't even see the 7-9.
And Chase is going to realize I don't have a whole lot, and he's going to fold. And we'll never know what Alex had. So, how are you all doing tonight on YouTube and Twitch? Hope you're doing great. I'm William Lottie, a.k.a. the New York Nit, with you this evening. 5 players at the table right now. I believe we have more on the way. But we got some fun players here already. We got Chaz, we got Chase, not French Pierre, Alex, and Matt.
Because if you push players, usually the place will ban you.
Is it just 5 turns?
And folds that Chase is cut off. He's going to raise $40 with a Jack 8 offsuit. Alex has a suited connector, and he puts in the 3-bet. Chase going to take a flop. Does have the best hand at the moment. And continues to have the best hands, flopping top pair. Alex with middle pair and some backdoors. Quick check call from Chase. King on the turn. Chase still ahead. And now Chase going for the lead. And I think he's going to get a continue from Alex here. He is an aggressive player. 9 on the end. Chase will have the best hands. Chase has definitely built an image over his previous appearances to where he's going to get called light, and it's going to go check, check. Chase will take it down with this pair of jacks. We see a lot of money on this table between these 5 players. Everyone in for almost 10K already, apart from Chase. Looks like he started around 5,000 or so and is already starting to build that stack. If you haven't seen our pinned message on YouTube, we do have a giveaway going all week. We're going to be giving away a TCH Live snapback hat. Click that link and follow the instructions if you want to get in on that.
Where are both of those teams from?
The Ravens are in Baltimore, and the Raiders are in Las Vegas now. They were in
Not French Pierre with the pocket fours. Raising it up. Chase waking up with a hand. Ace, Jack offsuit in the 3rd blind.
It's like a pirate.
Looks like we are 5, 10, 25.
If they've been in the Super Bowl, I would have seen that.
King 5 deuce.
Yeah, I don't think they've been.
Fours still good.
Yeah?
They won the Super Bowl.
Chase with some overs and backdoors.
Oh, no. They lost the Super Bowl.
Pierre going to continue for 50, and Pierre going to get called, and he's going to turn that set of fours. Chase does pick up the wheel draw.
The logos.
Not the school. Not the school.
I only saw the score. I turned around and saw the skills.
And that'll wrap up that hand with Chase folding to the continue from Pierre. Looking through this chat, seeing some of the
Used to be LA, right?
the familiar faces here.
Never seen it?
Ed Barrage, glad to see me commentating. I'm glad to see you in the chat, buddy.
Imagine.
Jedi Master Ted's here. Poker Traveler Cedric Torino's here. Why are there only 5 people at the table? Because only 5 people have shown up at the moment, but I am told more are on the way.
So you just changed teams?
I think so.
I do believe there are open seats if you guys want to head over here to TCH Austin and jump in this game.
People here are not too tired of field.
We've got Chaz,
Like I've seen people from here.
Making it 75 with the queen jack,
Miami Dolphins.
and Matt 3-betting the ace jack suited from the small blinds.
She's really
Perfectly good 3-bet.
I mean, it's extremely
like,
popular.
no idea. No, they haven't entered yet. Yeah. No, but I can show you, I can show you Taylor's belly, and it's like, oh my god.
Chad's going to continue here, go to the flop.
We took one just last night just to be like, alright, like,
7-6-3 is going to miss them both. Lots of black cards on the board, no black cards in the hands. Ace jack high still ahead. Check, check, 6 pairs on the turn. I suspect the winner is going to be the first one to put money in. And Matt does put some money in. He puts in $150. And Chad's going to let go of the queen high. I see Squirrel in the chat.
Like LA Raiders.
I see almost in the chat. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have a lot of cards when I got to play on Thursday. But sometimes you don't get a lot of cards and have that one cooler. But I'll tell you what, by the time I left TCH, I was up $1. I made a whole dollar in like almost 6 hours. After paying for my club access fee too, I had $1 extra. These games do continue after the show ends.
What's your favorite team?
And
NFL, I don't
Big
really
Daddy
have-
Chaz with the
I'm a
pocket
big NFL
tens
fan, but I mostly play fantasy football, so
makes it 75. Matt coming along, Chase coming along.
I do it's like
yeah, it's kind of like a non, it was kind of
Now French Pierre's got a suited connector and he's got some odds and he's going to come along. So 4 of our 5 players going to this flop. Already 300 plus in the middle. 9-8-8. This is an action board here. We've got 2 open-enders, Matt and not French Pierre with open-enders. We got Big Daddy Chaz with an overpair. Checks all the way to Matt on the button, who will bet that open-ender. Makes it about 2/3 pot. Chase, the one player missing, does fold. See how Pierre decides to proceed here. I could see either a call or a raise being viable here. And he does elect to raise. Looks like 700. Chaz, thinking his overpair is not in good shape, does make the fold. Very much possible that somebody could have an 8. And Matt's just going to let it go. Not wanting to get tangled up. Perhaps concerned that he could already be dead against like 9s or 9-8. Or that possibility that a 7 comes on the turn and maybe fills an 8-7.
One of my best friends is huge,
So we'll continue on here.
and every time I'm with him, just watch the game. I never once see him win. He's always upset. We always go watch the game. I mean, I don't know how often they win, but every time I watch them,
that's
they
funny,
never
dude.
win,
Yeah, dude, they don't win very often.
right?
85, fold.
Are they good?
I mean, this year they're pretty good.
Okay, but they still lost.
They have a chance to win the division this year.
Okay,
I think they're going to be pretty good.
yeah. That's funny. Every time he takes me, like, we never fucking win.
We get a set of 8s versus top pair here. So Chase made it 85, and Chaz defended his 3rd blinds. And Chaz is thinking his top pair is going to be good a lot against Chase. Not this time, though. The 9 comes on the turn, and Chase will win if this gets the showdown. Chase makes it 325. See how Chaz is feeling about top pair now.
That boost here if you like they're hot call for free if you do. Oh, cool. Thank you.
Does make the call. We'll go to a river. Queen on the river.
Brewski.
What they got today? They got one or they just up there?
beers and shots, I think. You want one?
Go 800.
Chase will fire again. He'll make it 800. About 80% pot. And Chaz is going to release the pair of kings. See so in the chat wondering if we fill every table nightly. Some nights are busier than others. Like there's nights where there's maybe just a few games going, and then there's nights where every single table is going. Be sure hit that like button, hit that subscribe button on YouTube, hit follow on Twitch. Totally free to do those things. Tell the world you enjoy this program. You see Chase limping in with the ace-4.
Legend. The guy's a boss, man.
Alex raising the 6-3.
Which one?
It is suited. Makes it 100.
Yeah.
Do you know him? I mean, yeah.
Just anyone 100.
Yeah. Boss.
Makes the call.
He was fun to sit next to.
Yeah.
He liked it when I called him rich. He smirked every
Queen,
time.
queen, 8. Chase's ace is ahead. Alex is going to continue to tell the story, and we'll get Chase off the better hands.
He was really, really, really.
He's like genuinely very wealthy, yeah.
Or so he made us believe, at least, right?
Oh, yeah, he sold.
Gonna
He
say,
sold.
if he's
Well-
not, he's a hell of an actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, the company that he sold, U.S. Internet, I'm pretty sure it's like
Looks
very
like
well
Justin
known.
Bing's gone ahead and hit that subscribe button.
Very-
Thanks for subscribing.
I tried looking it up, but when you look up U.S. Internet, it like I just pulled up so many Google search results.
We'll get another hand out here.
Yeah,
Sounds like a big company, though.
they're still around.
What do you guys do?
I did find that it is a company still.
Is that, what do you guys do? We do internet in the U.S.
French Pierre opening the King 9 suited.
I don't get it though. So he
I think Chase is going to defend here with that Jack 4 offsuit.
PP'd to the US like
A
internet.
little bit dangerous here.
What are they called?
Jack 9-5. He will flop top pair versus Pierre's middle pair.
He has, he owns this big company.
He owns a bunch of the like ports. I don't know what they're called. They're like the eight. I know what you're talking about. It's like get on the internet.
The one risk here, if you're playing a Jack 4 type hand, is that if a lot of money goes in, you're going to have a hard time being ahead. And we see Pierre making kings up on the turn and the better hands. Chase firing again. And Pierre unlikely to be going anywhere, having improved. Just calls. Deuce on the river changes nothing. Kings and 9s will be best, and now Chase checks it over. See if Pierre decides to continue here. He'll make it 650, get a quick fold. All right. So we've had some action so far already. Looks like we have a like goal of 250. Definitely hit that like button if you're watching us on YouTube. You'll have my gratitude. And look at this. We got a straddle. I believe we're now playing 5, 10, 25, 50 this hand. Chase limps the queen 10. Alex going to raise that 8-7 suited. Get himself positioned once Chase defends. Jack 7-4. Alex with the middle pair. Chase with back doors. Quick check, check. 6 on the turn. Alex has a gut shot as well now. That's 175. Chase with a hole out of nothing. Let's it go.
Kinda. I need to like readjust in this chair. I don't know. I really don't know.
So football season started up this past week. Anybody have any early Super Bowl predictions? I don't know what to make of yesterday. I mean, like we have the 2 best teams in each conference lose. Or no, I guess Kansas City came back and won. I just lost in my minds, but they had a sweat. Folds the small blinds. I think Chase verbalized the call without looking. And Alex has some jacks. Makes it 100. A7 suited coming along. Now Chase actually going to look at his cards and see that his holding's not that bad for having not looked at his cards. We got a flop of 7 deuce deuce, and now he's going to lead for 300.
We should be.
Alex going nowhere with that overpair. Not French Pierre has top pair. You don't feel that great, but it's good enough. And now Chase is going to turn top pair, but still way behind Alex's jacks. Chase sliding out a whole pile of chips, claiming to have deuces. Makes it 1,100, almost full pot. And Alex calling with those jacks. Here getting out of the way now. And the 9's going to pair on the end. Chase with 9's full of deuces and the best hand. And he's got about a pot size bet left behind. See if he goes for all of it or if he goes for a smaller sizing. I think he's gone for 2,600. So not quite all of his chips.
Pretty ballsy bluff, just to bat out and keep going. I know. New players.
Alex wondering if these jacks can be good.
Kind of committed after the turn, though.
Yeah, right.
I think it is. I mean, what are you losing to? You're losing to a deuce, and you're losing to something with a 9 that made runners.
No idea what to do. I just want to see if this the name came out. Not French shit. Not French either.
I think a lot of other players Alex would have folded already, but what do you guys do here? Like, pretend you can't see the cards. That makes it too easy.
Only 250.
If you're Alex with this overpair against a very aggressive player, what do you do here?
Got a 9.
Alex flicks it in,
Oh my
and he's going to see that Chase
You called me that turn.
really got him.
The only thing that can help me here is like, you got 2, right? Or 7?
No, I don't know.
I probably do the same thing. I just don't enjoy it, but I probably do the same thing. And we got a huge pot getting shipped Chase's way in this 5-10-25 uncapped game.
I needed it.
When he called me, I was
People
like,
commenting that it's a little bit quiet tonight. It's a little bit of a quieter night, but you know what? First week of football, a lot of people like to just watch football on their big screens. Like this is a thing that happens
I say Jack.
at the beginning of football season, and you know what though? There's still some good action happening, and you can come on down here and join us.
amazing river though.
Did he tense up on the river when he saw that 9?
Got a bunch of folds. Going to be middle blinds versus big blinds. King 8 offsuit, going to limp it.
Next time you're doing something to the table.
Chaz saying, let's see some cards with that Jack 5 suited.
Just be like, Chaz, why
Queen Jack 10, spicy. Pierre with the open ender. Chaz with the middle pair. Plus backdoor diamonds. Pierre going to bet just the minimum, 25. Chaz going to call. 10's going to pair now.
Yeah, I was like,
Might slow things down.
I'm done. Unless I get another 9.
Pierre will go for
Maybe the king.
$100. Betting pot, basically.
Yeah.
Chaz gonna call. Having the best hand. King, though, is going to give Pierre the best hand, but will put forward to a straight on the board. Another potential action killer. Now losing to any ace or 9.
Did you check?
Yeah,
I checked.
Check, check. Pierre gonna show his king. Thanks for the sub, Money Rico Bagman. Thanks for the follow, Tight Donk over on
So this
Twitch.
fight is going to be hard to get in San Antonio situation.
Definitely hit like
You want to come play?
and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Hit follow if you're on Twitch. Totally free to do either of those things.
So it was 5-10 with a $5 inning.
And you'll have our
$5
gratitude.
inning, gonna switch every other week. But he switched just to 5
And
moving forward. I
keep it
guess.
going here.
And he wants to do 10-25 once a week. But it's uncapped and the game is like very good. So
King 10 for Chase.
5-5.
it's just 5-5.
Gonna limp again.
It's just 5-5.
On Friday.
On Friday.
And there's no 10-25 the next day. or the day before.
There was before, but that was Poker Traveler setting.
Matt checking his option with the inferior king. Both players flopping a pair. Chase's is better though on this 10-8 deuce.
He's in LA now, right?
He was.
And Matt's gonna fold.
He's back now.
She's gonna show it. Look at these early V pips. Everyone well above that 15% Lonnie line. Not a huge surprise though. Playing 5-handed, you're gonna play in position a lot more.
No, I haven't.
And so you get to play that in position range a lot more.
But we've been trying to get it.
Then you're in the blinds more, you're defending the blinds more.
It's just dumb, dude. It's 1-2 with a $5 inventory button straddle.
Yeah.
Dumbest.
Horse with 3 blinds, more than half the table is a blinds every single hand.
We're trying to get it 5-5. This isn't going.
It's uncapped.
Uncapped, yeah.
Why the button thing? Just because, I don't know, just action?
I have no clue. It's not action.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the button. So, I mean, as a mandatory. Like once in a while, I don't know.
Here made it 75 with his ace jack on the button.
I mean,
Matt's got king queen in the middle blinds. The
if I could choose, I would make it
second of our 3 blinds. Chase with the worst hands ever is going to fold. Matt actually made it 300 with the king queen. Pierre going to call with the ace jack. 986 doesn't really hit either player. Backdoors for both players. Matt now checking. Pierre going to fire here and probably going to work. Matt does fold.
You want to play 7 deuce for 75?
See a couple new Twitch follows. Boris Lines and a Cult Poop. Thanks for the follow.
72.
David Landero 2. Thanks for the follow. Final table 13. Wondering if all the tables are shaped like this or just the stream table. The stream table is shaped like this. All the other poker tables are shaped more normally, and they're a lot smaller than this table.
At the lodge, the skull game.
I just had the 7 deuce.
Got another $50 straddle this hand.
Yeah, when I was like, when we were saying the 7 deuces, honestly, we should play next hand.
Yeah.
2 hands later, I just had it. I forgot to say, are we doing it?
Did you play anyway?
No, I figured it
Yeah,
out.
like all day, $100 bomb fights, like 4-handed, $100 bomb fights. So like, it was like,
Chase went to 6-5. Not French Pierre in the straddle.
175 total?
Making it 175. Chase going to take a flop. Ace Jack 5. Pierre with the gut shot. Chase with the pair of fives. That's 125. Chase calls. 7 on the turn. Does not change anything.
I'm such a pussy, dude. I can't, every time that I get in this spot,
Pierre makes it 450. Gets Chase off the better hand.
every fucking time, even if you,
off that.
Thanks for the follow. Substituted.
but like I got the jack there, like I got no balls.
Thanks to everyone hitting like and subscribe.
But
Shouldn't be giving this information away unless this is the block.
his sizing is just perfect. I feel like every time for me to draw me in, get some. And
People wondering if maybe the storm is why things are quieter. The tropical storm's avoided us at the moment in Austin. I think we're going to maybe get a little rain, but no, it's going to be a lot worse down on the coast. And hopefully you're all doing well down there if you're hearing this. Hopefully the storm is not so bad. I know it's been a rough hurricane season already. Chaz raising his 8-6 suited, makes it 75. Matt on the button calls with the queen jack. Pierre with the suited king calls and flops the best hand. Does have the top pair.
You had the record before him.
I had it for a long
Matt
time.
has middle pair. Chaz has some backdoors. And he does have the betting lead, which he will use to make it
Oh,
125.
you shot it for 1280.
Matt's not folding a pair yet.
Was it?
Yeah.
Pierre's not folding top pair.
No, I
And
struggled all in 3 times in a row
3 on the turn.
for 1800 the other night.
King is still good.
Oh, I see the other night. No, 2 nights ago.
Where?
Over here?
Yeah, right there. That table.
Oh, the 2-5?
Yeah,
Everyone checking now.
yeah.
You probably covered most of it.
And Pierre will win if it gets the showdown on that 10 river.
To anything. No, did somebody put the 900 on?
Let's see, it was, Button was
King.
3 or 4
Checks
ahead of
through.
me.
Pierre going to take this one
Straddled my
down.
whole stack in for 3 hands in a row until I do it. And so they were like, of course. Actually,
Jedi Master Ted speculating that this is a some kind of a bizarre sit and go.
and
This is a cash game, 5, 10, 25. We do have more players coming.
I think he had to get it for 160, and I was like,
Have it on good authority.
Yeah. What are you doing?
screw that.
You gotta do that.
Anyways, I woke up with King Queen, and this guy who was thinking about calling me, just he's not good, you know. And he comes in here and he punts off so much money.
5, 10, 25, 50.
I was like, hold on, what do you got? And he's laughing.
She's slumping his button.
And
Alice has a suited ace. Makes it 300. Big raise there.
He had sixes, and I was just feeling really good.
Matt
Flipped over a
defending
six,
his
I said,
straddle
"I'm
with
about
the
to fold."
7-6.
And I was like, hold on. I flipped over my king queen, and I just wanted him to call.
And we'll flop the best hands. Pair of
We
sixes.
ran it 3 times. I was like, yeah.
And position on Alex,
So
who
we ran it 3 times.
does
and
continue for
he got me on the
225.
board.
Oh shit.
Didn't hit anything on the first board. Second board, I went runner, runner, king. Or, sorry, flop.
Matt is
flop
going to
to
call.
king, turn to king.
King on the turn, another over to Matt's pair.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
See if Alex continues here.
Third board was the blank.
350.
It was dirty. I was like, well, I asked for it.
You did, dude.
Those were a
Just taking it.
relatively small sizing, 350.
You don't give a shit about $1,800 though.
I was feeling lucky. I don't know.
Call.
Wait, sir, you say you called you
Matt
what?
is going to call, getting a very good
You
price.
flopped the king and you moved the 6.
Flop the king, turn to
8
king.
on the river.
Turn to six.
Means that that 6 will be good if it gets the showdown.
You'll find more people that like on the smaller game that don't want you to do shit like straddle, big straddle,
Yeah.
little straddles, than obviously the bigger game. People that get like, you're ruining my game.
Right.
type of vibe.
Here, where do you play whenever you're not playing this game?
I've been going to the lodge a little bit,
Yeah.
but I haven't been playing as much.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna go to the lodge, but
Alex will fire that third barrel,
they're gonna have
making it 1,200.
Yeah.
Putting Matt to the test here. The clubs did miss.
Maybe that stadium is sick.
Shit, the game's
Alex
It's got
going
a
3
massive
barrels with
glass
the
wall.
ace high air ball,
Oh, look at this guy. What the
Hey, Clay.
thinking that
Hey, Clay.
he could get those
Put the game on
middling,
right there?
like 6 holdings,
Underrated,
6X
known for
holdings out of
having,
there.
Thank you.
tough crowds? Aren't the Raiders known for having like
Oh yeah.
supporters?
That was more in Oakland though. Now they're in Vegas. We're gonna reestablish
He's thinking
their
about
fan
this.
base.
Yeah, Oakland is intense. We'll see.
Yeah. Hey, Tyler, his name's Clay. Hey, football game here? Please.
McCole is to put a 6 to the test. He's short on that. And Matt does muck those cards, and Alex is going to
Yeah,
steal
I
that
don't
one
play
away.
anywhere else. Just 'cause, I mean, it's like 8-9 minutes from my house.
Oh, I see.
3 minutes.
Toomer asking if there's any advice for a recreational chatter like themselves.
Nicest club
Well,
around.
chat when you feel like you've got something to say. Just be nice, and we're glad to have you. And I see a couple new Twitch followers. I just want a different name following. Okay, that's a good name. Is this live? Yeah, we're on a 15-minute delay, but it's live.
I live in strategic
Poker Sniper AA,
15 minutes from each.
thanks for the follow.
That's nice.
She's making it $80 with the Queen Jack. Now French Pierre going for a 3-bet with the Ace Jack suited. Chaz has 3s. Comes along, gonna try and set mine. Matt, Queen 9 suited coming along. And now Chase getting an excellent price. Will defend. And everyone misses this flop. 7-4-4 rainbow. Chaz's 3s are best at the moment. Couple of backdoor flush draws. Checks through. A third 4 on the turn will give Chaz 4s full of 3s. See if anyone decides to apply aggression now.
700.
Pierre now does go for that delayed C bet. Makes it 700. Chaz is going to fold. He would lose to any 7, any overpair. Pierre will take that down. Tiger TV wondering, is this a 5-10 game? This is 5-10-25 tonight. 3 blinds tonight. And I believe super producer Cowan just pointed out, if you want to get on the show, have a look at the bottom of your screen, TCH live list at texascardhouse.com or text 512-843-1971 if you're interested in playing on TCH Live Boston. Monday, 5-10-25. Tuesday, 2-5-10.
Will. Queen will.
35.
Chaz making it 75 with his queen 10. Gonna run smack into Matt's ace king, which will make it 250. Chaz gonna take a flop. Ace Jack 9. Matt's got top pair, top kicker. Chaz has an open ender though.
Check.
King on the turn will give Chaz Broadway. Matt will have top 2. Matt flop 1 check, check. Chaz checks the nuts over at Matt, who will fire.
75.
Makes it 375.
Name of the stadium?
I expect Chaz is going to put in a raise here.
Oh, because the new stadium, right?
Yeah.
Look at his cards. Yep, still got the nuts.
Call.
Chaz just calls.
Is that Vegas first?
5 of spades may kill some action. Spades do get there, the front door draw.
Yeah. They were
Matt
open.
does block the nut spade
Yeah,
draw
yeah.
with his king of spades. Chaz checking again.
Why? Money. They were sharing a field with a Major League Baseball team. 800. Won that much money. Las Vegas said.
Matt will make it 800, about 2/3 pot.
So Vegas.
Pretty cool stadium. So they got booths that have live betting in front of you.
Oh wow.
So
Insane.
you just click.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
Ooh,
awesome.
That's madness.
It's even cooler whenever it's like you're at like a 12 o'clock Sunday game because you can bet on.
I don't see
the
Chaz
other
folding.
games that are going on
Wow.
too.
And
Field
drink.
flush.
And drink, right?
Does just call. And will
What's up?
You can
see
drink.
that his straight is
yeah.
good.
Oh yeah.
So Vegas is crazy for that stuff.
Jbin.Gray, thanks for the follow
Guys, this is
over
their
on
first game in the
Twitch.
stadium?
They were there last year.
We've been on Twitch maybe
yeah.
a month now,
They were in Vegas
and
last year. But I don't know if they were playing in
we've
this
gotten
stadium.
so many follows in that time.
I don't know
And
if it was like a temporary stadium or if they were playing.
if you're watching, you haven't followed yet, feel free to do that. If you're over on YouTube, hit like, hit subscribe.
And the Knights
I can see that we could do a lot better with the legs from what we have now.
or some of that shit. Baseball?
No baseball team.
No basketball, no baseball.
No basketball team.
So just hockey and football.
Yeah, I think so.
Matt's got king, queen,
Does
offsuit.
Austin have a basketball team?
Austin? No, not professional. I
He's
think they
going to
have
make it 100.
D League, or G League.
G League.
Which is like the minor league of basketball.
Hey, he's
Is
just
that
going to get it
inferior
through.
to college?
It's superior to college.
It's better.
They're better players. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it probably makes less money than college. No?
It makes a lot less money than a lot of the big colleges.
Okay.
For sure.
I see Ellen Wilburton saying hi from the Philippines. Hi there. Always amazing how we get viewers from all around the world finding this little stream here in Austin, Texas.
Carolyn.
It's on you, Chaz.
Take 'em.
You ever open a wine bottle with a pen? I can barely even do it
Is that
with
a
one.
thing?
Yeah, you just push the cork into the wine bottle. You can't record it, but you just push the cork into the
Oh, right, I see.
fold.
Yeah, but then you paste it, right? You paste the cork. I mean,
Fold.
And not French Pierre getting a walk. Action slowed down all of a sudden.
James, do you have an opener?
The Wookiee Cookie, thanks for the follow.
should have waited for the vino.
Yeah, for that.
So many fun names on Twitch.
Nothing wrong with that. Get a shot while you're at it.
So we get another hand dealt out here. Remind you guys of the $1 Million Guarantee Tournament happening in Dallas this week. First flights happen on Wednesday,
How do you know if
Jason
and
and I
we've
are
got
the
a
shot
bunch of
guys.
day ones. Day two this coming Sunday. $900 gets you into that. TexasCardHouse.com for complete details there.
Man, we did hibachi. They
I'll be
came
up
to
there.
us, you know?
Hopefully, I'll be up there on Sunday.
They came to, you know what hibachi is? It's a Japanese thing where
We got
they-
Chaz with
they
the
cook on a flat
Ace
iron.
4 offsuit on the third blind, making it 150.
They're flipping,
And Matt's got nines in that $50 straddle that he's put on.
we usually go to the restaurant for it, but we have it under our house. And
Is that a 3-bet I see?
like all these
That is. He makes it 500 straight.
gun full of
Those pink chips being worth $500.
you ever had sake before?
I've had that, yeah.
Yeah. So he was squirt gunning everybody with his mouth with sake. And he had a little like a ketchup bottle that squirts, you know? He had like a big version of one of those.
Chaz just making the fold there with that little offsuit
Everybody
ace.
just got
Wait, how did he do with
Understands both going to be out of position. Could easily be dominated.
brought his own?
yeah.
Wow, it's
Yeah.
That's a pretty good experience. Good
Yeah.
idea.
It was cool. It was a lot of fun.
I've never heard
And
about
so we continue.
Yeah. I didn't either until recently.
Yeah, it's good. Good idea. Yeah, it's a good idea, isn't it?
Right?
You don't even need a restaurant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
These two are your wine guys.
See Chase with the little offsuit ace now, just folding. Alex, Jack 8 suited on the button. Makes it 75. Pierre with the King Queen. Seems like he's getting a lot of cards tonight. Does go for the 3-bet. And now Chaz with the 8s. Not quite the steam Dola, no 8 of spades, but still got some snowmen.
Yeah.
Does. Colts call this 3-bet, I believe.
Nice one.
No, he put in a 4-bet. The graphics hit his chips. Makes it 850 with those 8s.
Another house has a lakeway, so that it was like right next to the ground.
Farmer, what's up, guy?
Baylor Scott White Lakeway. So
I
And Pierre's going to get out of there with the King Queen.
like on this mobile, I forgot about it.
what's up, man?
Chaz taking that down with some aggression.
Are you just in
Not
time?
every day you see a cold 4-bet from pocket 8s, but hey, short-handed poker.
Road win.
See a couple of new YouTube subs. Ty Holland, Jeremy Stark, thanks for the subscribes. Glad to have you here.
What you in for? 10?
Looks like we got a new player on the table. I do see a rack getting emptied.
Right?
75. Fold. Fold. Okay. The call, yeah, I'll hold it.
Let these graphics get caught up for a moment. Okay, Pierre made it 75 with his King 4 suited. Chase defending with the Queen 8 suited.
Season there. No fans.
Yeah.
You don't get to enjoy the perks of
And we got another action flop. King's up for not French Pierre. Chase with the spade draw. Chase going to lead into an opponent holding 2 pair.
Oh, for sure. Me too.
I really want to go.
Well, I'm sure like during WSOP, there's got to be at least a couple games there.
Chase's lead for 130.
Call.
Pierre making it 400. Quick call from Chase. Queen on the turn. Chase now has middle pair.
Seven. No.
9 on the ends. Pair's going to be best.
Check.
Chase having called his 700 turn bet. I doubt the river bet's going to get that same action.
1300.
Prime example. This is spot
Did go for 1300. Chase not calling, obviously, with just the queen high.
There you go.
Still waiting?
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Thomas Charter saying the Oakland/LA/Oakland/Vegas Raiders still suck. As a Bronco fan, my totally unbiased opinion is, yeah, the Raiders suck.
You didn't think I can do that? Surprise everyone.
You were late, man.
I didn't know I had a seat. I wasn't gonna come if I didn't have a seat, so I didn't hear anything.
I see they're already losing. We see Slicer coming into the game. He gets a welcome in the form of pocket jacks. Chase has a hand he can continue with in pocket fours. House folding the chalk to a nuts. But there's another jack where that came from. Slicer does have middle set. Chase going to go for the lead again. Makes it 125. Slicer going to fast play this, raising immediately.
Just a set.
And
Start, boys.
Chase quickly folds. That raise makes a lot of sense on this particular board. So many turns you don't want to see holding that set. Any time it would be bad.
Fours was
Any
bad shape
ace, king, 9, 8.
I could come 4-4. It's happened before, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's happened before.
That would be harder, actually.
Tell you about another promo we have going on here at Texas Card House Austin. Daily quads. If you look at our website, texascardhouse.com, you'll see which quads win you the jackpot that day. Today it's kings. Tomorrow it's aces. Speaking of aces, Chase has them.
Same thing as last time? 80.
250.
And Chase makes it 80.
Or is these guys?
And Alice has ace jack, and he'll put in a poorly timed 3-bet to 250.
Solid week.
I think Chase is just going to put in the 4-bet now.
No, not king nine.
I have a good hand, but
Got my
Made it 1,200, and Alex said, never mind.
I had
oh shit.
antibodies.
I did
That
not.
is bad shit, that is Jack.
Did you?
Good news.
Yeah. You should
That's
have
fine
it,
with
right?
that CS
You just
ball.
had it.
Yeah,
I would imagine.
Yeah,
Sadly.
but some people
You
just
saw my hand, you put it on.
don't
That's it, God.
Has it been that long already?
Yeah,
Oh, wow. Take it to 8.
I have 37.
37 antibodies. Wow.
I'm not joking.
Should they know how many you have? Or
I don't know
is
what
that a lot or
that
a little?
37 means,
Yeah.
but it says 37. I think it's 37 of them. Small bunch,
Okay.
strong bunch.
Do you need one to
Chase
ward
just
it
folding
off,
the
or-
king 10. Not a great
I tried to
holding.
do research.
Not quite as short-handed as we were. And we see he would have been dominated by Pierre's ace 10.
100. Fold.
What is the number for?
Yeah, antibodies count for COVID.
Raises blind versus blind, gets it through.
With the,
Like, you don't know, like, out of anything? It's just like,
I don't know.
37.
I asked, I said, she said, you have them, and I'm like, how does it work? I have a law. They're saying, oh, it says 37. And I was like, okay. That's the end of the conversation. Yeah. So I don't know what that means.
25, 10.
I hope they, like, strong 37.
25, 10.
I don't know. She has to talk.
Fold. 80. Fold. Fold.
Jeez, with the ace 7, gonna raise it up.
That's good. I just
maybe 6 months ago, I went
Chaz defending his suited queen.
high LDL cholesterol, so I finally got. I just went and got my
Ace 9-9. Chase has top pair.
too much red meat.
Chaz has nothing, and that'll end the hand.
Oh, wait, that's what that one is?
Red meat, and not exercising enough.
See over 400 of you watching on YouTube, only 73 of you hitting like. Please go ahead, hit that like button if you're enjoying this show. We got a goal of 250 likes this evening. We'd like to hit that.
Running out of days pretty fast there.
Definitely also in that pin post, have a look at our giveaway that we've got going on.
And I was like, it'll also save me money. Those aren't the cheapest.
You can enter all week. We're giving away a hat.
Win-win.
Who is that?
Who knows? It might even fit my head.
Davon Williams,
Maybe. If I'm lucky.
the guy that.
Tyson.
Oh yeah, Tyson. 150.
Chase goes for the limp with the king 10 off. Slicer's got sevens, raises from that small blind.
500.
And Matt going for the 3-bet with the 8-5 suited. Pure bluff here.
I'm Matt, by the way. Oh, okay.
Slicer is going to flat, getting the right odds to set mine. 10-8-4, Matt will outflop him.
Check. $350.
Matt going to continue here for 350 and gets the quick fold. Charles Isaac in the chat saying, Texas Card House rules, great action all the time. Hell yeah. I 100% agree with that statement. Come and join us at any of our 4 locations. Austin, Dallas, Houston, Rio Grande Valley. Got that big $1 million guaranteed tournament happening in Dallas later this week. I'll be up there. I am looking forward to playing that one. Nice little warm-up for the WSOP we've got coming up. Oh, no, Alex wasn't at the table, and he had queens. Oh, my. Action City here. Ace-King for Chaz. Oh, that would have been fireworks. Chase does have sixes. We'll defend, and we'll get Queen 10-10. Oh, I'd hate to be the guy who just folded queens full. Chaz checking it over to Chase. Does have the better hand. This is a pure coin flip here. An ace, king, queen, or jack would give Chaz the best hand. That 3 does not. Check, check. 10 on the ends will give Chase 10s full of sixes. Chaz with the best non-boat. Check, check. Chase taking it down.
Those sixes, man. I had to play him after that guy beat me with them on 3 damn boards.
Sure, dude. A little bit of revenge.
William Waddy, a.k.a. the New York Knit with you. Sitting on the other side, we've got super producer Carolyn and Tyler, our producer in training. Yes, producer in training, Tyler. We have a different Tyler in the box right now. So many people with the same name. Yeah, we got 1 million Tylers, 1 million Matts, 1 million Ryans. And we got 1 million pocket sixes tonight, it seems. Pierre getting them now, making it 75.
225. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Chaz with that 10-9 offsuit going for the 3-bet to 245.
Call. Heads up.
Jack 7 deuce. Chaz does have the gut shot. See if he continues here.
175.
Goes pretty small, makes it 175. And Pierre is going to just let it go. Andrew Smith wondering if we have people running late or if it's just a short table. I think a little bit of both. I think some people decided to just enjoy themselves some football tonight. There were people running late as well, but we do see Slicer having joined us. He has threes.
35.
Oh, you wanna play? We're playing a 7 deuce.
Okay,
He's at 75. See if he gets any action.
I folded.
$75, did you?
Yeah.
Shit, dude.
It was like just us three, and I just like folded.
Oh, fuck.
I forgot.
That's a trigger spot, dude.
Yeah, I could've just got it through.
Just get it done here.
75.
It does.
75, boy.
75, 70.
See what else in this chat. Matthew Wood saying Raleigh, North Carolina on board. I lived in Raleigh for a couple of years. Nice town.
I had it.
If you're watching in the chat, let us know where you're watching from. Want to see how many corners of the world we've reached. Stephen Tixay, aka Mr. Delivery, wondering where I've hidden AA Ron's body. I haven't hidden it anywhere. AA Ron has hidden himself out of town somewhere, and hopefully he's doing well wherever he is right now. I'm filling in tonight,
That's what you get. I mean,
and I'm glad to do it. It is a lot of fun sitting back here,
also it's like 100.
especially in a game as great as we're seeing tonight. We see Chaz with the A6 suited, opening it up to 75. Chase gonna look at his cards. Gonna see that it's Jack 8 suited and perfectly defendable on
I
the
think
button.
that guy was. He said that he played
Look at a
$10
heads up flop here.
So it's like probably a big game for him.
Queen Jack 6, each player with a pair. Chase has the better one with the 8s.
Yeah, 1,500.
Chase will call the C-bet. At 10 of hearts, completes a whole lot of draws. Check, check.
Yeah, it would. Yeah,
The deuce of clubs
because I think it was short.
gives Chase the best hands if it gets the showdown. Looks like they're in a check, check kind of mood. See people reporting in. Mark Burt's just subscribed. Thanks for subscribing.
That was a wild hand.
Mr. Delivery hopes to see me in Dallas later this week. Might get up there Friday night. I'll definitely be there Saturday.
I don't know.
Hope to see you there. See some people reporting in where they're at. Kimberly Lane on Long Island. Hey, that's where I'm from. Whereabouts are you from?
Yeah, that's tough spot. Oh yeah, once you see the guys.
Queen 10 for Alex. Opens up his button to 75. Chaz defends with his ace.
I think. Did you say something like
Joe is supposed to come.
977 trips for Big Daddy Chaz.
Yeah.
Alex with a whole lot of nothing. See if he
The guy that
decides to continue here.
I used to in Snapchat, 'cause I didn't know he was worth it as long.
Goes for a little $60 C-bet.
I found that after the fact.
Chaz.
Yeah, I didn't know
Calling.
it at the time. I don't even know how it was brought up.
Jack on the turn gives Alex an open enter. Does look to continue firing here, having picked up some equity.
Poker body. It's coming too.
I think Chaz is torn between calling or raising. Don't think he's letting this go yet. 10-8 does get there. This board did get a lot wider though on this turn.
That Boski guy I think wasn't longer.
Chaz raised. I think he made it 600.
Yeah, but he's a
He
block
got the
dog.
fold.
Like he's 90%.
Oh, he's streaming.
See Kimberly's from Huntington, not from Stony Brook, not that far from you.
He was Team Pro.
Not super close, but not super far either.
I mean, I think it's good for poker.
Always nice to see my Long Island's peeps show up in the chat.
Gets
See
content.
Charles Isaac from Houston. Hope you're staying dry with that storm. See one viewer from Omaha, as my Broncos like to yell. San Antonio. Yeah.
Decent floor, probably.
Alex with the king jack opens that up.
225? Yeah, it's huge. Fold, fold. Fold. Fold.
Pierre decides to 3-bet the 7 deuce, gets it through. He shows it. I think the 7 deuce game is on. I think that was $75 getting passed over to him from a couple players. From everyone, I think. Yeah, $75 7 deuce game. I like it. Oh, we've got a second. Let's see. This user on Twitch with a lot of consonants. JB, HHB, a lot of, it goes like that. I don't know how to say that, but why does the graphics show third blind? Big blind is third blind. That's because we have 3 blinds. So a lot of games have 2 blinds. We have 3 blinds tonight. So that's why it says 3B. That's the third blinds. The big blind is actually the middle blind tonight. Slicer makes 75 with the queen 5 suited on the button. Immediately is going to get 3-bet by Big Daddy Chaz with his kings. And everyone folded real quick. I do see we have a new player sitting down in that one seat.
I know, I was getting ready too.
Get his info in a moment. I really like that hat, though. Porsche's a fine brand of automobile. Tom is saying he's a Seahawks fan. Yeah, I can get behind that.
This guy is bringing up.
I'm more of a Russell Wilson fan than anything, but I like the Hawks, and I lived up that way for a few years. Here with the Queen 9 suited.
Joe, we're playing $75.
We're keeping him busy
$7
tonight. Lots of playable hands.
What's Jack did last week?
Chase on you. Hey, hey, hey.
Chase
Oh shit, this guy?
looks at his cards. Looks like he's on a phone call. Gonna attend to that rather than play the garbage 7-5 offsuit. Here, just getting it through.
He was wearing a suit the other day.
Yeah, dude, an orange shirt or whatever.
Good. Did you look
We
at my
continue on here.
Not Frank Pierre.
Here at TCH Austin tomorrow and next Tuesday. Member Appreciation Days. Get to play for half off on those days. And all month long, if you play between 10 a.m. and 12 p.m. here at TCH Austin, you get to play those hours for free. Ladies play half off every Friday. You can see details on all of our promos at texascardhouse.com. Looks like we got a dealer change coming through. We get a quick look at our winners so far. Chase, one of the big winners so far, as is Not French Pierre. Coming at the expense of Matt and Alex, but still a long night ahead of us here on TCH Live. We're just over an hour in. I believe that's junior producer Seth we've got in the box.
That is true. 50
Play a $25 PLO bomb pot. Just one board.
You're probably like a billionaire.
If we were not on stream, I can guarantee you we'd be doing 2 boards, but unfortunately we can only do 1 on the stream
living on the streets with the richest mother.
due to technical limitations. 4-3 deuce, couple of clubs.
Check.
Very steely wheelie type of a flop here.
Check. Check.
Lots of checks. We have Slicer with aces with spades. Looks like he's got a gut shot
That's good. I didn't see it.
and backdoor spades and aces. Chaz has kings and a pair of 4s. And he's got king high clubs. Matt has the wheel on the flop. He has flopped a wheel, and he has the dry ace of clubs. Pots it and just gets it through.
obviously your phone point sake, they almost double it.
It's not that high. It's not that high.
Usual suspect giving me a game update.
1-2 in England.
Apparently, Gruden's not happy. I assume he's losing. Thanks for the sub, Lee Prince.
Lines, please.
You give us a sub or a follow, I will do my best to give you a shout out. Jack 9 suited for Big Daddy Chaz.
Call. Fold. What's that?
He made it 75. Joe calling with the mystery hands.
Raise.
He has sixes. More sixes tonight. Alex with the ace king suited. I suspect he'll be putting some more money in there. He makes it 400. This may just do it here. Looks like our new player Joe bought in for 5,000.
Oh, you didn't hear about the phone drama?
Chaz is going to flat, and that'll invite Joe to come along and try and flop himself a 6.
Oh, okay.
No loyalty.
They're coming at us, huh? They're coming at
One too many pips. 7-3 deuce. 2 clubs. Those sixes are the best hands at the moment.
Bet 400. Oh,
Alex puts out the $400 C bet.
Got their knives out.
Ace king high. Chaz quickly out of there with no pair and no draw. Joe's got second pair.
Is it, you think that's going to happen continually, or is it just
Is behind the over pairs.
I have no clue.
Does let it go.
It's actually I'm curious what the view
Look it up. What's the name of that? You look it up right now.
Clearly in the no set, no bet mindset there.
that'd be a good idea.
Palms? I've never been there. And looked into it.
That's how you count.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
So oversaturated already.
yeah, but I think if Doug opens,
Tell you what, I can see why Gruden wouldn't be happy. They're losing.
I don't
Because
I don't care either way, but I do agree it's
sense.
oversaturated probably.
I think it's good. It's smart. Yeah, I don't know if they're because they want to go
Palms has
after.
33 watching, there's 459 watching.
compete on, like, you share players and then, like, clubs build together. It seems like
How many
a
are
lot.
at the table?
Yeah.
Raised to 75.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know much about how they run this.
Chaz makes it 75 with that 9-7 suited. Joe's got the king jack of diamonds.
If the other one's much bigger, they might be trying to push this game out. I've no idea. I've never heard about it.
I know the law.
That French Pierre ditching that offsuit ace 10.
Three players.
Slicer coming along with the queen 10.
So what's the lineup there?
Ace 9-3. 2 spades, so Chaz with a 9 and a spade draw.
Check.
We're still on top. Man.
Not a lot for the others.
Bet 125.
Just like,
Fold.
on vacation.
Yeah, well, I was here for a road trip a few months back.
And Chaz's bet will just take it down.
And we all basically said we looked after it.
Now we see that the ace 10 offsuit would have been best on that exact flop, but
We go to Vegas.
problem is you probably wouldn't get a whole lot of money out of there and actually be good.
Fury and Deontay Wilder.
Looks like Scrad207's giving us a Twitch follow. Thanks for that.
Absolutely amazing. October 9th.
See 500 if you're watching between
Almost here?
YouTube and Twitch tonight.
I think it's still going to be going.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
If you're enjoying this, hit like, hit subscribe, hit follow if you're on Twitch.
Maybe closer to a year.
Totally free to do.
You can still get tickets because there's a flight back still. For
It was delayed.
Tell
right?
everyone that you're enjoying TCH Live.
It's supposed to be like in August or July or something.
Fury had COVID.
And the algorithms show us to those people, and
Raised to 100.
we all have a good time together. Slicer
what the lines are?
raising
I
his
would
suited
guess
ace and
Fury's
getting it through.
Fury's, I'm guessing. Fury's probably 2 to 5. Or maybe
Another look at these V-pips.
I-
Pretty high numbers tonight. Remember, we're playing shorthanded for over an hour,
The decimals, I have no idea what that is.
LE minus.
so you get to play those wider button ranges more often, those wider big blinds defend ranges more often.
Minus 160 is 1.6 to 1, I think.
Small, big.
Yeah, so it's not
I
that.
feel like American odds is so much minus 260. You got to bet 260 to win 100. I feel like that's pretty easy to.
Okay, that's about right. Yeah. That's what I think it'd be about right.
I'm gonna look it up regardless. I'm curious.
Whoa, call.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just you're right.
If you're not used to it.
Your way, yours is probably a lot simpler. But if you learn one way and you
Chase limping again. She's doing a lot of limping.
Like not a metric system.
exactly.
Raise to 100.
5,280 feet. Okay.
Raise
Chaz
to
making it 100 with his baby suited connector.
Fury is minus 290.
Minus what?
Now Joe making it 625 with the 7 deuce. Remember the 75 tower 7 deuce game is on. And there's a good chance this works, and it works. And Joe turns it over.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
And
1 to 3, man. I understand one.
now everyone's
2 to
going
5.
to hand him 3 of those green 25 tower
If I didn't
chips.
have 3-4, I was like, it kind of looks like 7
2
2.
Sermon, 75.
No defense.
If you're unfamiliar with these
That's
chips,
Joe.
the red chips are 5 towers, green chips are 25 towers, black is 100 rather, pink is 500. You may see the orange plaques. I think Alex has some of those orange plaques. Those are 1,000 towers.
I mean, I don't know much about boxing.
The white chips are $1 chips. They're only in play in increments of 5 tonight, this being a
Nuclear bomb.
5, 10, 25 game.
I wouldn't be astonished if.
You're 25.
And purple chips are $2 tip chips.
No.
Tip the staff with those.
I'm not ready. I think.
The staff appreciates those for sure. They
I'll say
do a
this,
great
there's
job.
always
They
that
deserve
problem
it.
with motivation in boxing.
Yeah, right.
He's already beaten Wilder.
I
So I could see Wilder
I
winning
can see
that
that
fight.
being relevant. He's been doing interviews this week. And
And you know Wilder is fucking
Raise to 75.
ravenous.
if he
Pierre with the 7 deuce, making it 75.
Well, that's always been Wilder's thing.
Slicer 3 betting his 10-9 suited.
yeah, it could easily go to.
You can. Oh, let me take this.
He did interviews. He's like totally looking past him. He's like, so.
Looks back to Pierre.
White in December, I want to fight Joshua in February. I'm like.
See how he proceeds here.
Yeah, literally.
If you're going to continue here, you're definitely better served going for the 4 bet,
Saw Ortiz get knocked the fuck out. Saw the
which
Did you, how much did you?
should push out a lot of his holdings
highlight. I don't know.
and immediately net you the $450 that you're going to get from your 7 deuce bounty. Does decide to just give it up.
I was calling.
That type of.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Again?
When I go to 4, it works.
Oh, no one's gonna put it on you twice.
The Evander one is sad.
Wait, so who won the
Yeah.
Ortiz who fought on the
Anderson Silva.
Definitely check out our tournaments here at Texas Card House.
Silva knocked him.
Apart from that $1 million tournament we've got up in Dallas later this week.
But
Here in Austin, we've got the 1,000 guaranteed free roll on Wednesdays, PLO free roll on Fridays, and the Saturday second chance tournament 3,000 up top guaranteed. TexasCardHouse.com for the complete schedule. Lots of folds, and now Matt's got Ace King in the big blinds or the middle blinds.
Can I see it on YouTube?
Chase defending with the 7-5 offsuit.
Ortiz Brown, dude.
King 10-3. Matt's flop top top,
I'm watching right now.
and that will end it.
One punch. Silva. I mean, I told you the whole fight.
Look at that.
I'm happy for
Can't do that twice.
Mark Burke's giving us the baseball update.
Not having to worry about takedowns. Silva was back.
Glad passing Shohei for the home run lead.
Bobby.
What a world we live in where you have a pitcher who had been leading in home runs. The rest of baseball should take note. Put in the effort. Pitchers can hit the ball too. I'm not a TH guy. Let me know what you think in the chat. I think I've just started a flame war.
That's what's sad.
But yeah, I'm not a TH guy. I don't think anybody should be exempt from hitting or from playing the field. When you have a DH, you have 2 people exempt from one of those.
Raise to 75. Fold.
You have Slicer with the 7 deuce, making it 75. But Chase has kings, and Chase is Gonna put in the 3-bet.
Raise the 280. Fold.
Alright, I'm gonna fold
Makes
here.
it 280.
Fold.
Pretty big. And Slicer
No 7
abandons his plan of
Oh, yeah.
picking up that $75 7-deuce bounty.
I'm excited for you. Chase.
Chase gonna win himself a little pot with a very legitimate holding. Chase having himself a good night so far here on TCH Live.
Yeah.
Coming to you from Austin.
Yeah, Chase Middle.
5-10-25 on Mondays, 2-5-10 on Thursdays. Up in Dallas, we got the big game on Tuesdays and the 5-5-10 on Wednesdays. And
Fold.
definitely give them a watch as well. There's some great action up there.
Fold.
I don't know. Depends on how she comes out.
Chaz
Yeah,
opens
I was
his
hoping-
ace-10
I mean,
offsuit.
I guess
And a lot of folds and all of the folds.
I want to get the.
And Chaz does the fake out. He was looking at his cards like he was going to show a 7-deuce, and looks like he got a
Interesting to hear about.
laugh out of the table there. Chaz is a lot of fun to play with. I don't get to do it nearly often enough.
Although I will say, Joe does have me scared. He said, do not go past the guy.
Really great guy. I was down his way in San Antonio last weekend and got to chatting a little bit when I was not tied up in the tournament there.
I was on 3 days of no sleep, so I probably couldn't really take in the intenseness of the situation.
This is 25. Go. Fold. Go. Raise the 200.
So limping the 6-3 suited,
Fold. Fold.
Chase limping the better 6, and now Alex raising with the better ace.
Gonna probably
Joe continuing with the 6-3 suited.
end up with,
I'm going to assume there's no misread,
if I watch.
just for my own sanity. Alex does flat middle pair and the best hands. Joe with just a couple of back doors. Check, check. Four's going to pair. Joe now drawing dead.
Check. Check.
Joe really did freak you out last week, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Check, check again. 7 on the
I was
river.
thinking about it like three nights.
Alex
Three
going
nights
to do a
of like
little
the
thing
last
down
like
here.
7 days.
Quick fold from Joe.
But okay, I really want to do this.
What did he say to you?
It's a little late for an audible.
Joe was just like, don't go down there. It's just like, I've already made up my mind that I'm going down there, man. But he's like, well, no. Shit. Oh, there you go.
How many legs are we at
I can
now?
handle
We're
one. I
at
can handle one.
just 105 legs. More than 4 times that many people watching. To 350 of you who haven't liked yet, please do so.
You should let him
You've
find
watched
out
this
what
much.
No, you need to be.
Feel free to let everyone else know that you enjoy this.
Chase raises to 80.
I thought it was blood in there. Oh,
Chase with the ace
Did
8
you know about the poop?
Yeah.
I didn't know about it.
makes it
They
80
got a,
and gets it.
apparently they like,
No, I don't know. I have no
it's
idea.
covered though, apparently.
Oh, they
Apparently
covered
I'm not going to be able to see it. Like,
They'll
yeah.
cover it and they'll like clean out. They'll like clean.
And if you want to support the show monetarily, you could send us a super chat on YouTube if you're so inclined.
Yeah, but like when it happens, apparently I'm not
Goes towards the staff running the show.
Yeah, exactly.
They will appreciate it. They're a great crew. It's a lot of fun to get to work with them.
Shit. Yeah. Yeah.
550.
As we continue on here, looks like we got another $50 straddle.
Live 50.
Yeah, it's weird how like
Fold.
things that mattered a day before your first or your second are literally meaningless.
The second.
Well, I think the first is more of just like a huge life change.
Yeah.
But the second is like a continuation.
Lots of
it,
folds.
Oh, I mean, it's gonna be a massive life change for me.
All the way to Joe. Third blind versus Straddle. Joe's going to limp his king.
Dramatically different. But
Matt going to check his
I
option.
have 3-year-old and 1-year-old, both girls. Oh, nice. What's her name?
Deuce in the window. Going to give Matt the best hand with the bottom pair.
What's her name? Penelope.
Joe's going to bet 100 and get the quick fold from bottom pair. Might be a little bit of a late fold in a blind versus blind scenario. Kind of hard to fold a pair to one bet.
1-year-old little girl, huh?
Oh, wait, almost coming in with the $5 Australian super chat, just like this. Much love. Thanks for that, oh, I almost. Always glad to see you in here.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Poppy Jones asking if this is SA or Dallas. This is Austin. This is neither of those. We do not have a location in San Antonio. We do have a location in Dallas and Houston and the Rio Grande Valley and Austin. This is Austin. Dallas tomorrow night.
Race 75. Fold 4.
The second one's always screwed. Get the first one, second one.
Pierre with the Jack 10 offsuit, raising his cutoff. Matt reaching for chips and then folding the garbage, which I think he was always going to do.
Her sister already just had a baby.
Zizbra6. I think that's how you say that over on Twitch. Where's the one in Houston? The one in Houston is actually in a suburb called Spring. It's north of Houston. Believe you can find the address at texascardhouse.com. See if I can find that for you before too long. See if we get any action here. Slicer makes it 75 with the Queen 10 offsuit.
Raise to 300.
And Matt three-betting his suited king, getting that through. And so the Houston location, that is 1411 Spring Cypress Road in Spring, Texas. I'll admit I've been there exactly once, but it was a hell of a trip. I was there once, and I walked out of there with about $24,000. Always a desirable result. There was a tournament there, and I chopped it, and it's my biggest score so far. Hopefully we can improve on that. A lot of opportunities coming up between the Dallas tournament this weekend and the World Series of Poker we got coming up. I want techies. Thanks for that follow.
Concern. No.
Raise to
The next
75.
one's like the 23rd or something.
Big Daddy Chaz with the Ace King, making it 75. Joe's got suited cards. He calls. And Matt's got queens. Don't think he's calling here.
I'm like rolling a golf ball over it, but that's probably not.
Raise to 425.
Put this back.
Makes it 425 with the queens.
No, she's
The red variety.
in some house. It was actually kind of sketchy when I first went there. It's like off
Wasn't there some song, Lady in Red?
the road, and it's
I will not subject you to the singing.
I walk in the house, she's on like the
Our viewership would plummet.
bedroom, and
Chaz
it's very strange.
deciding whether this is a
Oh, yeah.
call or a 4-bet.
Because
Call.
And he decides on the former, calls the
used to get a high low side.
3-bet. Going to take this in position. Joe's going to get out of the way. So the flop, we go almost 1,000 in the middle already.
$80 for
863. Queen's still ahead. Chaz
you
with
buy like a
no pair, no draw.
It's partial. Took me a second to get what you were asking.
Carver's supposed to be against a full massage.
Bet
Forgot he was talking
500.
to there for a second.
Yeah, exactly.
That makes it 500. About half pot. Chaz could continue here. He's losing to the pairs.
They have a sauna too.
He does fold.
Yeah, I used to
Not wanting a club to turn.
Oh,
Front end guy, thanks for that Twitch follow.
You could get a massage, and then you could be in the
I see
sauna
I want techies and I see a front ends guy.
for 3 hours.
Are you the tech kind of front ends or front ends of something else? I'm a techie myself. If you want techies, well, you're listening to one right now, so you're in the right place.
Just saunas? Just nothing and no massage?
Tara's charter affirming that yes, the Lady in Red was in fact a song.
I want to get. I want to
Hold. I'll tell you something, dude.
Big Daddy Chaz with the Ace King again.
Asian saunas though. They're not like white people saunas.
Gonna raise it again.
So soft. They put it at 120. You go to the Asian spot, it's fucking.
Yeah, 120. You can walk outside.
Now it's coming along. 8-7 up diamonds. We'll get a flop here. Heads up.
You stay in the sauna for 3 hours though when you go.
No. I do
Alex
15
with the
minutes,
gut shot.
then I get a cold shower, then I go back in.
Chaz
15
is
minutes. I do that like
overcards. Still the best hands.
Yeah, it's really good for you. Yeah. Jesus. Wow.
Chaz with the tiny C bet $50.
Then,
Playing this deep, Alex
no, that's
is inclined to call.
Scarf down like
Thinking he can get some money if
true though. I
that
heard
straight
that.
comes
They have a
in.
bigger culture of like,
On the turn,
yeah.
no improvement for Alex. Ace King high, still good for Chaz. 10 on the end. Ace King gonna do it.
His family's signing together.
Oh, what? That's a little weird.
And so I'm like, wait a minute. So you're
This may just go check, check.
like she's like 45 years old. You're in there naked with like your 23-year-old son and your 19-year-old daughter, and your husband is your age.
Alex checks. Chaz checks. And Alex doesn't even want to show his 8 high. Ace King gonna be good. Front end guy is in fact a software engineer. Yay, that makes 2 of us.
Did you go with that, man?
I want techies is in a boot camp now learning the tech magic. Good luck with that. Hope you find your way into a position that is fulfilling.
Yeah, Germany, has some interesting.
I don't disagree with you, but my wife's
Fold. Fold.
Most European places, women can go topless on the beach, but not men can't. Where are you from? Italy. Yeah. Yeah.
Fold.
What's that?
And Slicer's gonna get a walk here.
I think so.
Nobody with any good cards. Hey, we can't have Ace
No,
King versus
never mind.
Queens every time, can we?
But I'm sure it happens. Yeah, I know, and I don't want to do that.
And it's his Muvali,
But I've
thanks for that
seen
Twitch
moms.
follow.
No, mom.
If you're watching, definitely hit like, hit subscribe, hit follow if you're on Twitch. So Racing Stables, Mike Piazza asking how do players get in this game. Have a look at the bottom of your screen. Email tchlivelist at texascardhouse.com or text 512-843-1971 if you're interested in playing on one of our Austin programs. If you want to play up in Dallas, different contact info, have a look at one of their streams in the archives. It's on the bottom of their screen as well. I don't know it offhand.
Fold. If he's hydrated, it's fine. Very 75. Fold. Yeah.
Alex has Ace King, makes it 75.
Yeah, everybody here you talk about my mom's topless.
Chaz defending the
Hey, she watched.
worst ace, the
She's watching.
P6
too.
offsuit,
Yeah, she has
and flops himself the Heinz ends of an open ender.
Check. I'm sure she understands mom.
Your mom, yeah. Oh yeah.
Bet 85.
20%
And-
was from me. Right?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Very well represented. A lot higher than the rest of us.
Action Tracker says check, check. Chaz made it 85 and on this turn where Alex picks up the nut club draw.
Bet 110.
Alex
here
calls
it's,
and then Rivers the nuts.
Felony, if you take your draw.
Chaz makes it 110. Let's see how big Alex goes with the raise.
It's legal? Oh, you can. Oh, it's the same shit.
But
Well, I mean,
In Austin.
how do we address
in Austin,
raise?
I went to
Raise to
raise
500.
in my younger years, and I would go have breakfast.
Wait, outside? You
Makes
talking
the
about
raise,
beach?
gets the
Oh,
quick
you're talking
folds.
about here.
Yeah.
Not clear what the sizing was.
Go have breakfast and what happened?
Oh, in Austin, girls can go top. Really?
I was about spring. Okay, I have a question.
Oh, yeah, in Springs. Oh, you should talking about. Go ahead.
I just like to
One of these V-pips. Those some nice big V-pips this evening.
a couple places.
Riz Cook 77. Thanks for that Twitch follow.
No, like outside of.
Yeah, she's talking about restaurants.
Like around town, like outside.
That's
Sipping on
You
mimosa.
can do that. It's legal.
I didn't know that.
That's quite crazy, yeah. That's definitely not legal.
If I saw that while I was eating, I would be like shocked. I'd be like, what the fuck is happening? But
What about guys?
I mean, I made sure there was no like kids around or family, like you know.
Yeah.
So you're an ex-can't see how it's a big fine. But what I think's funny about the whole statement when I was younger, and I'm looking at you going,
In my earlier
Raise to
years.
180.
yeah, you look like you're 19.
Fold.
Chaz making it 180 with the queen jack. I wonder if there's a straddle here. It's a big sizing.
Did you ever get any shit for it? Like some people got mad or anything?
Yeah, sometimes. But I'm like, they're just moves. Like, what the hell? Who cares?
Free the nip.
There was a straddle
has to
from
do
that.
with the man's mind.
Did you ever get? Did you ever get? Did a guy ever get offended?
Does defend with the 4-3 offsuit.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sure his
And
girlfriend
guys
would here.
never came up to me to ask me to put my top on. They always
Does flop bottom pair.
They always what?
sent a female.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How many
Yeah.
times, how many times did you do it? How many times did people ask you?
Check, check.
Twice, and
Turn's gonna pair the 8.
another table like complained about me.
Chase with a couple more outs now. The 6-wood counterfeit. Matt's 4.
Bet 400.
I've been here now for 1 year. I've never seen this. Which is
Yeah, I never see it either, but you can.
Action Tracker says, okay, now it says bet 400 and Chase folds.
Thank you, man.
I mean, you can be fully nude on Lake Travis.
Any?
Yeah.
Really?
We continue on here.
Yeah.
Guys,
Austin is a very progressive place.
It is.
Learn a lot of things.
I think
Where
the
you from?
rule. I think the
Hope
law.
you all
is
had a good
as long as you're
weekend.
not fornicating.
New York.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
I was glued to those Met Yankee games.
Naked, not to fornicate.
And,
It's cosplay.
of course, NFL opening
As
day.
long as you're not fornicating.
Yeah, I mean, hell, have y'all ever gone to Hippie Hollow?
And the auto racing as well that was going on. I spent a lot of time with TV this weekend.
Yeah, lot girls and lots of gay guys.
25 to go, Chase.
Chase
But,
with some jacks.
Yeah, you just drive past there and it's
Reaching for some raisin
on,
chips.
Raise to
It's on.
180.
There's 200 people butt naked.
$180, and Pierre's got ace king suited.
You,
So I suspect Chase is going to get some action here.
Fold.
Pierre
it's,
going for the call.
Right there by the Oasis.
Big Daddy Chaz, suited ace on the small blinds.
Call.
Feels weird to let it go. Does call.
Do you live on the lake?
Would much rather see a draw than an ace, I'm sure.
3 players.
Yeah. My parents live on the lake, right down the street from our farm.
10, 8, 7.
Check.
On Sailfish Street.
Chase with the overpair and the gut shot. Backdoor flush draws for the other two.
how you like it?
See that should get it done.
I'm coming up on
Makes
your...
it 380 and a couple of folds. Chase picks this one up, shows the jacks.
Ah, okay.
I just.
Me? I mean, I'm like
When you go as big as Chase did, you do make it to where They're going to have a good hand to keep going.
Live and let live. Live and let live.
I just hit my 1 year here.
Joe, what kind of boat you got? Yeah? We got a super aeronautique, so I know exactly what that is.
See a few more regulars filing in the YouTube chat. Hope you're all doing great. Be sure and give us a like. Jack's heading Slicer's way now.
Raise to 75.
Go out there and
Fold.
He's at 75.
75. Go.
We see he is getting a massage from a licensed massage therapist. I believe the company is called Texas Royal Touch. I've never been a big massage guy myself, but people definitely enjoy them.
To boat.
to surfing.
Joe going to take a flop with his threes, kind of whiff on it. Ace 10 9.
You throw the rope and you just surf the
He
wave.
whipped on the flop, but I think that was a
I've never
lead.
tried it, but I have friends that.
Plus, they were just getting the pot
Yeah.
right.
I'm gonna try it soon, so.
Yeah, I'll take you out there.
Now he checked it over to Slicer.
I've seen videos of
think.
it. Seems like a lot of fun.
Yeah, Slicer made it 175.
The big thing is you want to
Joe
like,
called.
you want to like after you
And now
throw the rope,
Slicer
you wanna start doing
turns
other
the
shit, you know, where,
set
like,
of
you do
jacks.
360s or you start working on other shit that you can do.
You can do that? Can you do 360s?
No, not yet. I just got the boat 3 months
Looks
ago.
like he's going to bet again.
And I'm just now to where like
Goes
I can
over
surf
pot.
it pretty well.
Yeah.
Makes it 650. He does fold.
Another set of jacks.
Well,
Slicer going to take it with his
It's-
set of
It's
jacks.
easy, right, to learn? I mean, if you snowboard.
I mean, it just depends, man, on the person. Cause like, I've taken people out there and I've gotten them up and surfing after 3 tries, and I've been skunked on being able to get people up after trying for an hour, hour and a half.
Yeah.
And like, it's not your day, man.
So, anybody playing fantasy football this season? Let us know in the chat.
But
I don't have any
I snowboard,
year-long
so
leagues.
Assuming it'll be easier
yeah,
for me.
yeah, you'll get it.
Do have a daily contest against my brother every weekend. I got the better of him this week. Hopefully I can keep that going all year. And we're going to keep these ace-kings going. Slicer with the ace-king suited this time. Makes it 75. Joe defending. Chase defending.
3 players.
We'll get a flop. And Slicer's got the top pair.
Check.
Neither player with much else.
I moved here for like 8
Bet
months.
200. Fold.
Fairly new. Like a lot of people.
You're new to Louis.
Slicer
Yeah, I
see
like
that
it.
gonna get through.
He needs my dad. He's
It's all good, man.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
really cool, dude. I can see you.
I was in California.
Now I was wondering, does anyone else hold jacks under the gun? I sure don't.
I was in NorCal.
Jacks are pretty good. I know they got a bad reputation,
Yeah, I
but
like it.
they're pretty good hands.
I feel like the quality of life.
You just have to know that a lot of times you're going to end up with second pair. You got to know how to maneuver when you have second pair.
Seriously asking for a Gucci, fucking
Before
this
An
thing.
appraisal company and real estate company.
Someone's saying they set Devo Samuel in their fantasy league yesterday. Bummer.
I laughed at first.
Never
Yeah,
really
good
opened
game
up
for
food.
San
I
Francisco.
make you laugh.
They have like
Raise
they have like
75 call.
I know, but like,
limited
that one threw me off
tables.
guard. So now I'm like,
the place I used
my
to
card
play
is
Slicer makes it 75. King 7 suited.
That didn't go as
and
far.
20 twice.
Chaz has 9s. Joe has 5-4 suited. Now with the Queen Jack offsuit. Chase with the Ace 3 offsuit. All defending.
You're getting like 1,000.
We're going to have ourselves a 5-way flop. Welcome to Texas,
5 players.
ladies and gentlemen. Surprised it's taken us this long to get this multi-way. 10-3 deuce.
Oh, sorry, you're gonna
And Joe's got himself an open ender. Chaz's 9s are still best. Chaz makes it 200. Joe calls. Chase calls with his 3.
Fold. 3 players.
You played in LA, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Turns the 8 of diamonds.
Oh, you did.
Check.
Doesn't really change anything.
Check. Check.
Checks through. Ace on the river. Could be some trouble for Chase. He makes aces up, but Joe has the wheel. Chase is going to lead. With his aces up, he makes it 675. Chaz will get out of the way with those nines. And Joe, I think, is afraid of the diamonds that got there. Just calls. And we'll turn over that wheel, and that will be good.
Would you have Jace?
Ace 3.
Thanks for the subscribe, Chris.
So Jacob and company measures has functioning
Really?
600,000. I think Drake does.
Oh, really?
If you're watching on YouTube, have a look at the pinned message with our giveaway that we've got going this week. We're giving away a hat. Follow that link, follow the instructions, and you can get yourselves a hat potentially if you're fortunate enough.
Like they have boxes, you can leave the money there? No. Oh, yeah.
And
Risk everything.
Raised to 75.
now Joe's got jacks.
Fold, fold, fold. Raised to 300. Fold.
Makes it 75. Pierre's got tens. Gonna put in that 3-bet. I think no, he okay, so he puts in the 3-bets at 300. Joe called, and now Pierre has flopped a set of tens, and is going to continue for $300, about half pot. Joe's going to call with the overpair. Joe will pick up a gut shot with that 8 of diamonds turn.
Check. Check.
I think Pierre is considering how big he wants to go here.
Bet is 1250.
Okay, I think we might have missed the street here because I think we have a showdown happening here. It looks like Pierre made it about 1250 or so, which would be about pot. And Joe called, and we had hands turned over. I assume there was a showdown. And then Pierre would have gotten called. And yeah, those jacks held up. And if you're watching on Twitch, I did just paste that giveaway link in the Twitch chat.
Here runs 2 games.
Alec, how can you win this hat again? Follow the link in our pinned message on the chat and follow the instructions there. And if they pick you, we win. If they pick you, you win. I haven't actually gone through that myself either. Chase,
Oh, you are?
wet wimp calls,
Yeah, that's gonna guess.
and he flaps himself bottom 2.
Bet 220.
Alex had opened the queen 8. Chase will take it. Jared 1890, thanks for that Twitch follow. Mark Burt's saying jacks didn't hold up. Maybe I meant to say tens held up. A set of tens held up 2 hands ago. The action tracker had me confused. Sometimes I'll forget who has what, but obviously the set beat the overpair there. Chase says ace queen suited. Apologies if I do screw up and don't realize it. Joe likes to defend his blinds, and he does that here.
Yeah. Tied up right here.
King 9 offsuit. See if he can outflop this ace queen. And he does just that. He's got top pair.
Close -3.
Chase with a couple of back doors. Joe's going to lead.
It finished at -3.
Chase will defend.
Check, check.
Chase does not pick anything up with his 3 of hearts turn. He does pick up top pair on the river, though. After turn goes check, check. Chase makes it 275. Think Joe is going to be paying off here with this king. Probably a little suspicious.
Levy on have any?
Trying to suss out what ace highs might have floated flop.
I got an ace.
Joe does make the call. Chase going to turn over the winner. Joe going to turn over that king and say, nice river.
3, 4th and 1, he didn't get it. And then some cannon he got.
Hung in there for it and came.
That was a very bad interception right there.
Checks on live stream, please. Seat 1 is adding on 5,000. Seat 1 is 5,000 bucks.
Get another hand dealt out here. TCH Live coming to you from Austin.
Chase.
Oh, 75.
Raised to 75.
8-7 suited for Alex. Gonna make that 75. Slicer defending button. See if Chess goes for the squeeze here with that suited ace.
Raised
Does
to
put in a
450.
3-bet.
Fold.
Makes it 450.
Fold.
I just clear it out now.
Call.
Alex is going to call. Watch will invite Slicer to come along. When you play this deep stack, you could see these calls sometimes. And Chaz just flops the entire world. Top pair, nut spade draw. Alex does have middle pair.
For sure. Yeah, let's do it. We need proof. She's probably.
No, tell her to chase a bear high.
Bet 600.
True that.
Chaz makes it 600.
Hey, you know the 3 rules, right?
God.
Alex
Makes me want to go back to
deciding that he's going to have to fold his flop pair. He's probably hoping for a draw. So Chaz just going to take that down.
So I was telling my girlfriend that thing about the 3 rules when I went back home. To see, testing the water.
Thanks for the Twitch follow, Exotic Tiny Tony.
See what she thinks about it.
Wow.
See 80 of you watching on Twitch now.
I was
Nice.
just thinking of Chase. It's funny when
And
you
the
said,
Warden 009, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It makes sense.
If you're on YouTube, hit like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, hit follow. Totally free to do those things. You can send us a super chat on YouTube if you'd like to support us in a more monetary way.
Raised
And whatever you do to express your support, we thank you.
The second one, you're in some trouble.
Slicer with the ace-8, gonna make it 75.
The first one is the funny one.
Really?
Joe with the a6 offsuit, gonna flat small blinds. You're gonna play that hand, so 3-bet might be a bit better because you are gonna be dominated a lot. Like you'd love to raise and make Slicer fold ace-8. Matt's got the king-queen suited. Could go either way here.
Raised to 450.
Looks like he's gonna opt for the 3-bet. Makes it 450. Goes pretty big.
The what?
Chases 10-8, gonna jump out of the way. Our pre-flop razor gets out of the way, and
That's true.
Joe's going to look at his cards one more time and get out of the way himself.
But I'm still a fan of a slim thing.
Couple more Twitch follows. Alpha Clouds TV and Cracker CUH21.
Yeah, I like the long legs.
Thanks for the follows.
But they're pretty rare.
Yeah. What do girls do? Fake ass these days.
What's that chick? Cell? What's her name? Cell?
William Lottie, a.k.a. the New York Knit with you, filling in for AA Ron, enjoying himself some time off.
You don't know who the note guys
Glad to be
are?
with you this evening.
They're YouTubers, aren't they?
Fold.
I guess they're YouTubers, but like, I mean, they got their own brand.
Also,
They got
Joe's
the
button,
Full
7-6
Send
suited.
Maybe if I see them.
Fold.
Looks like it went there.
That's how you would know them, by Full Send, actually. That's how they
Oh, full send? Okay.
Alex going to take a free look at his King 4 offsuit.
Okay, yeah.
If Joe just puts in the raise, he probably clears it out. Put your phone down, Joe. King 8 deuce. Alex going to flop top pair. Joe just backdoors.
She's on OnlyFans.
Yeah. Is she real though, or is she gets stuff like a?
Ray on the turn is going to seal it for Alex.
It looks pretty real. It doesn't look fake.
Yeah, I mean they're out there.
Does go for the $50 bet. Gets the quick folds. Yeah, so while playing on the stream table, you can't have your phone or any electronic device out, and you will be admonished if you do. In fact, I seem to recall a Dallas program a few weeks ago where somebody ended up getting a one-round penalty. They continued to do that. It was a tournament stream, and they got a one-round penalty.
What is it? 'Cause
So
I follow them, but I
put
don't
your
even-
phone away.
They just do dumb shit and like, I mean, they're YouTubers as well, you know.
Now Joe's got the King Queen.
I'm trying to figure out who I can compare him to, but they're.
I've never heard of it.
Full send. It's like a
Oh,
Instagram page with like millions of followers.
it's about the
Another one from Joe.
Yeah, they run it.
raise to 200.
Chase comes along. Dominated Queen, but it is suited. Alex comes along with his dominated King. And
Just give me the big ones and I'll take it down.
these graphics are bouncing around a little bit here.
King and a queen over there.
Okay, so Chase actually made a 200, which makes sense given the number of chips I see in the middle.
And I'll just put 50 quid out and just take it.
I assume Alex and Joe both called, given that they have cards.
It is actually. It's going to be like $100. That's too big of a bet.
Give us a second while we get these
You can look at all
graphics
three
right.
cards, I guarantee you I got the worst one.
I'm a pretty lucky guy, so I'm sure I can place that.
I'm going to go and live
I
with
see
I've got
Type Login cheering for a queen on the flop for Chaos.
3 cards.
You chat pros, you all want the Chaos. Okay, so looks like we've got it right now. And we're going to get a flop.
Oh, it was such a fun.
Here we go. So it's going to put up this flop for us. 8 in the window. And small cards behind it. Chase has flopped the best of it. Pair of 8s. And Chase is going to continue for 200. And the 2-0s are going to fold. And Chase's hands will go from worst to first with this flop and take it down.
Bro, jeez. What happened? Thank you.
Mark Burtz, don't think I understand your question. Is the dealer button going a full circle? And so when we talk about the 1 round that I mentioned before, yes. So 1 rounds would refer to 1 full orbit. So if the button's in seat 3, next time the button's in seat 3, that's a full orbit. So if you're in a tournament and you should find yourself getting a 1-round penalty, that's how that works.
Would you have a king that come? I was buying your speech play as well. If the king came, I'll be honest. I'd give you all the. Yeah, actually.
Not with the sixes now. Seems to be the hand tonight. Sixes and ace king seems to be our hands tonight.
350.
That makes it 75. Alex has ace queen offsuit. We're going to see a 3-bet there. Up to 350. Matt's going to set mine. King, king, queen. Alex does have the best of it here.
Actually,
225.
How much? 225? That's 225.
Alex was the 3-better, makes it 225.
Victoria. Really
It's
is
the same cool.
super.
Not going to fold those sixes. He was looking for a 6. Did not get a 6. And Mark says he's never dealt with penalties. Neither have I. Follow the rules and you won't get penalized.
If you go after this hand, then you're gonna miss your damn $25 straddle that you have to put in.
Zeke and Z with a question. I hope I pronounced that name right. They have a week of holiday to play poker. Where should they go, Vegas or Texas? You know, if you want action, I think the action in Texas is a lot better than the action in Vegas. If you want ginormous tournaments, you know, Vegas has the World Series of Poker, obviously. We have some decent-sized tournaments here, like the $1 Million Guarantee we've got coming up this weekend. Matt making it 75 with the ace-10. See if we get any action. Not French Pierre does have the 7-deuce. Could decide to pursue a bounty, and he does. 3-bets it up to $300.
All right, what do we got over there? What kind of beer?
I have these.
Was it Delta?
Don't get it. Don't get it. I'll go.
And let's see.
Oh,
Chase.
Matt folds, and
Oh,
7-deuce gets turned over.
dude, Pierre's good.
So
Yeah.
$75 going from each player to Matt.
Yeah.
Well, the
So yeah, the
Walmart
very
is-
biggest tournaments are always going to be in Vegas,
Looked and left.
but
Oh yeah, that's
the biggest action cash games, like you're going to find better action in Texas than in Vegas, I would say.
they give it back.
And we do have big tournaments of our own every now and then.
Oh, I think if you look to your hand, you have to have a chance to defend it.
Right, that's
And
Was he in?
I don't remember.
someone in the chat suggesting that
No, it's fine. Yeah.
maybe I'm going to say Texas just
I
because
think everyone was here except him.
I'm here in Texas, but
I was
you know what I
great
mean?
bathroom
Like there's
break.
definitely an
Yeah,
argument for
7
both cities. Depends on what you like.
If you don't see your hand, you don't have to pay.
Did you look at your hand?
Like I said, if you
Oh,
want
no, he-
giant tournaments, like there's a series going on in Vegas.
He did. Okay.
If a tournament that's a bit smaller but still really good is okay with you, you can find one of those here in Texas as well.
Big.
And
Table and you save
note that I haven't even told you what city yet. I mean, you go pretty much any big city in Texas, you'll find good action, whether it's here in Austin or Dallas or Houston or even if you go out to San Antonio, like we don't have a TCH out there, but there is good action out there, I'll say that.
Hurry.
He had 7 deuce. I didn't know if you saw your hand or not before you left.
Oh no, I folded.
But
You did fold?
I played a fair amount in both Texas and Vegas, and so that's my thought on it.
I've not been dealt it, and I didn't get jack deuce.
Not French Pierre has a thought about his Queen 10 offsuit. He's thinking he's going to open over the $50 straddle, makes it 125 from his button.
Hey man, the odds are with you. You're gonna get it.
Can't explain something about honesty. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
Joe going to take a flop with 7-5 off. Jack 9-6, he does have a gut shot. Pierre does have the open ender.
Bet 225.
Joe thinks he wants an 8, but he really does not want an 8.
Raise to 675.
Joe makes it 225, and Pierre raises to 675. Does have the open ender, but also just has queen high at the moment. Would love for like a 6 or a 9 to just get out of there. And Joe folds his gut shot.
Grazie.
You see Joel pointing out WSOP's in a few weeks. people are going to flock to Vegas for that. Yeah, people who are into those big tournaments are going to flock to Vegas for that. And I'm going to be one of them. Like, I'll fire a few events. I'll fire that really big tournament right at the beginning, play a couple of mixed events, probably a couple of those weekends events. Hopefully a good time. Hopefully it goes better than my last trip out to Vegas, where I got cleaned out. Just bricked everything. Thanks for that follow, Spania 2015.
200.
Alex with the ace king, making it 200 over Chase's 50-hour straddle. Chaz has 7 deuce. I think Chaz has ideas of getting the bounty.
To 850. Fold.
Makes it 850, goes pretty big. Matt has ace king. We have 2 ace kings. Chaz just put in 850 to try and pick up 75 from each player, which was, what, about $450? And don't think that's going to go his way. I suspect either Matt or Alex will be giving us a 4-bet. Looks like Matt will do that. Makes it 2,200. Now Alex is caught in the middle here. He was the initial raiser. He does have ace king.
Some spots you're like, fuck this.
Yeah, don't give me it.
I'd love to have ace king as many times as these people have ace king.
Aces and shove it, but don't give me fucking
Try to take care of it before I get going.
No, you start with it.
That 7 deuce bounty does mess with things. I wonder if that's a thought that's even run through his head, that somebody could be sitting on the 7 deuce here.
No.
There's any number of ways this could go. Like, I could even see a shove. A shove wouldn't be that outrageous. A shove would be about 2 times pot.
You stretch, man. That's the thing. When you mid there, you stretch.
can't wait for the big
I used to like just never do it, and then I recently started.
He lets it go.
doing it because, yeah, it's just.
So does Chaz.
I have like a morning routine. The guy, one of my good friends.
I don't know the best way to press it.
So Matt picks up $1,000 plus without
Thank you, everyone,
seeing
for
a
the
flop.
six. That is all for me.
And
You guys coming in. Good luck.
that 7 deuce bounty
Just build like a
definitely
simple morning routine.
is an instigator of action tonight.
Like it's a little activates your muscles. You know, I wake up for like 10 minutes. Then I did my stretching for like 6 minutes. Do some breathing.
Kaz wondering what percentage size entry fee tournament you should be playing in relation to bankroll. Depends on a lot of things. If there's any number of resources online you could read up on people's different thoughts on bankroll management. Like, are you trying to play professionally? Are you trying to play recreationally? Is this money that you're replenishing or
I
not?
don't know. I just maybe it's possible, but I feel better.
Like, the more the money is just disposable, you could afford to go bigger. If you're trying to be serious, you definitely want it to be a very small percentage of your bankroll, especially as you get a huge field size. You get a lot more variance. ATX Poker, hi there. We've had a 2-hour push here. Josh is in the box now, getting us a $25 PLO bomb pot.
Oh no, I don't know. Yeah.
As we move along here, past the halfway point. King, King, 5. Or King, King, yeah, King, King, 5. We see a misread on the graphics. Sometimes the cards will get dragged over the board, and that will cause a misread of the board. But we know it's King, King, 5. And we'll see who has anything here. Spicer's got a 5. 8 of spades on the turn. So I see Chaz with an 8.
I was sure you were going to answer that one, didn't you?
And I see a lot of mystery hands. We've had no action yet. I checked through the first time.
many players we got? What's the pot?
175.
Chase is going to put in a bet here.
That's why you do that.
Don't know the holding.
That makes a lot more sense.
175.
Made it hot. 175.
Sir, it's no.
As everyone folds, the hands that we knew about didn't have anything.
All right, 7 deuce, boys.
Not surprised that that's how it went.
I had a king.
And couldn't get a good look there at what Chase had.
7 deuce doesn't apply in the ball.
I had queens. I give you so much respect.
We'll continue on.
Don't pull a hamstring, man. It hurts. Last Monday, how did I pull it?
How did you do it?
I didn't pull it last Monday. No. No, I raised my brother-in-law on Wednesday for my birthday.
You raised them?
Yeah. And yeah, he pulled both his hammies.
Jesus Christ.
And I finished it, dude.
So you won.
Yeah, so I won.
I think Chase did have a
Lost the
king.
bet. It's 25
I've
Hold on.
rewound a little bit on my laptop. I do think Chase had a king there.
Was we already making it past round?
No.
So at least trips.
I literally not heard about that. But
It's fine.
I think you were in the bathroom. Yeah.
oh, sorry. I'll finish it. I'll do it.
And another hand out here.
No, it's not great.
Not French pair with the
If somebody raised, I would have
Jack
called.
10 suited, making it 75.
Yeah. It's fucked up, yeah.
I'll finish on it this week. Unless we just do it every night. It's fine, man, as well.
Anyways, yeah,
Chase,
I pulled it.
like an
and it hurt
ace,
so
gonna
bad
defend
that
his
I,
third
can't
blank.
sit in the chair. So, without squirming.
Is it just
Queen Jack 4.
Yeah.
Here
Checks.
with the middle pair.
Yeah.
Was it a big enough bet where you're like, it's kind of like.
Picks up the open ender now with the 9.
It was not a big enough bet. It was,
Chase has nothing. See if
it was
here
$500
goes for the bet.
to eat a quadruple meat cheeseburger at Whataburger. And
I kind of want to lose that.
I mean, even if you win, you can still have 200.
Yeah, true.
Looks like he does do just that.
so definitely wasn't a big enough bet.
Makes it 200. Chase
But I think
folds.
that by continuing to run is why it hurts so bad. Because he pulled both of his and he's feeling fine now.
What was it, like 100-meter dash?
All right, so
Yeah. I haven't been
What
up
was
to
your
top.
I mentioned I'll be heading out to Vegas in a few weeks for the series.
Show up, they're
Anyone else here
big cameras
gonna head out to the
you know, shoot the whole
WSOP
thing from the start to the beginning. It's
or some other
hilarious.
series happening in the
See
fallout
Ross,
in
my
Vegas?
brother-in-law, he's in like great shape, dude.
Let us know in the
I was gonna
chat.
ask, do you only win
If you
because
see me out there, feel free to say hi.
I don't know. I mean, so I put on a lot of weight, right? Since my days where I was fast, but I mean, I ran a
Always happy to meet TCH Live viewers. I've met a few of you.
really fast.
Oh yeah, so you probably did that.
And so like, I figured I still had some speed left in me, you know.
Chaz has
But
tens.
I hadn't been up to top speed in like 7 years.
Chaz is gonna raise. We had a $50 straddle. He makes it 150.
So he pulled it like 4 yards before me, and then I pulled it. Like you can see in the photos. Like
Showed the 7-6 12 suit defending his button.
So he was ahead of you.
Well, no, he pulled it first.
House
and
with
I pulled
ace
it
queen
after
suited.
that.
See if he
We were
goes
like
for the
neck and
call
neck.
or the
He
raise.
pulled it 30 yards. I pulled it for like 34 yards.
Probably knows by now that
Yeah.
Joe's pretty light. And Chaz is on the aggressive side. He does make it 900.
It was funny, man, because I had the volleyball coaches out there walking the track, and they're like, this has got to be a
I
bet.
think Chaz will continue here.
And because I was all dressed up, as a sprinter, and they like
He
knew about
does.
it for like 30 minutes, and then when it came down to the race, they were
We'll go
like,
to a flop. We got ourselves a coin flip here. Let's hope Harrison doing well. Who you got? Heads or tails?
oh, that's good.
Looks like it's heads. Queen on the flop. We'll give
What do you guys
Alex middle pair.
You guys
No,
Chaz will not want to see the 2 overs out there.
offices are right by the track. It was good. So I went back to the office.
Chaz makes it 475.
Pain in my ass, Amy.
About
Couldn't sit down
quarter
at my
pot.
desk. Just like, fuck this, went home. Iced it.
Chaz not a believer yet.
Did you finish the burger? You finished the burger?
There's a few turns that he'll like,
Motherfucker hasn't eaten the burger yet. I need to eat it.
but not that one, not a 6.
Yeah. I'm taking him to lunch tomorrow. He's eating that quadruple meat what's
I
funny?
did that to a guy one time.
Man, you know what I'm gonna do to someone is the chip. Have y'all seen that?
Alex might be wondering if Chaz actually has a
They sell
king here.
the gas station.
They come in one package, one chip.
He's thinking about this.
Yeah.
Is it-
So we did the hibachi night, and
Does check. We'll see if
I don't know what the fuck
Chaz
it is.
decides to
It's
pounce
one
here with
chip
some
in one
aggression.
package. It's
yeah,
supposed to be that crazy.
it's this chip right here. It's called the taki.
Chaz checks it back.
But
Oh yeah.
those are two of them right there. But
And Chaz binks it on the ends. A 10 on the river will give Chaz a set.
chip really want to do it. So I ate it, man, and I freaking was like just crying,
Really?
you know, bright red in my face.
Alex
I'm
is
always
thinking about it here.
red in my face. But
Can you handle the spot?
was drinking drank all their milk, ran out of that. And the girls
Alex
gave me, like,
checks it
whipped
over to
cream.
Chaz.
So I was like,
I'm sure he'll be going for some value here.
It is. Don't ever do it.
You
Don't
take
ever do it.
spicy well?
Yeah, I can.
Oh.
Yeah, I can handle spicy
Oh
shit.
jeez, that will fuck me up.
Yeah, yeah.
See how big Chaz goes
That's a
here.
fun bet.
No, it can like it'll send some people to the hospital.
I'm thinking about 1,500 to 2,000 if I had a guess.
No, I know.
Chaz makes it 1,800 right
I
in the
put it in
middle.
front of my brother-in-law, like in a little self-serving dip of guacamole on the hibachi table.
Alex
He
calls,
didn't eat it all night.
sees the bad news. He got rivered. The old 2-outer for Big Daddy Chaz. Kind of picked himself up a nice one here.
He hadn't ate his burger yet, so I was like, I'm gonna get him.
Poker Bunny says that she'll be back home in Vegas for the WSOP.
I ended up
Good luck out there. Maybe I run into you out there. Joel's saying, Joel wondering how the sale of the poker cruise for next spring is going. I don't know. I have no idea what the sale numbers are. But you know what? If you want to make our cruise sales numbers go up, head over to TexasCardHouse.com and have a look at the details on the poker cruise we've got in March. Sailing out of Galveston, March 20th to the 27th of 2022. The dates on that cruise. TexasCardHouse.com for complete details there. Sounds like it'll be a good one. And on to the next hand.
All right, Peter, what you got?
Is that up yet? King queen. Sorry, queen 10. I'll save you.
Looks like Slicer gets a walk
It was open-ended.
from the straddle.
Jack nine.
Definitely hit like, hit subscribe, hit follow if you're enjoying this show. Let the algorithms know that TCH Live is where it's at. We've taken YouTube by storm. Now we're taking Twitch by storm. Glad to have you along for the ride here. Jacks for Alex.
You would go to breakfast.
Lots of jacks. Slicer and Chaz coming along from the blinds. Queen 5, Jack's still good. Now it's a C-bet, takes it down with neither of his opponents having anything. Forever TV, thanks for the follow.
She won 6,000. Wow.
Love how that works. I suggest hitting follow, I suggest hitting like, subscribe, and people do that. We do have a bit of a ways to go for our YouTube like goal tonight. We're trying to get to 250. We have 167 at the moment. I think we can do better than that. I mean, we have almost 500 people watching. definitely give us the like, please. And then have a look at that giveaway we've got going on. Win yourself a hat.
Waiting for your 200 there. Flip it in.
Chase limps the Jack 9. And Chaz wakes up with Ace Queen in the big blinds, the third blinds.
No, I got your back, Chase.
What's that?
No, I got your back.
Makes it 100. Chase defends, and Chase outflops him.
Alright, I'll play. I only got one of those.
Chaz makes it 100. Chase calls. 10 pairs on the turn. Might slow things down a bit. King on the end. Chase will be good.
Got a 9.
Good.
Chaz stabs at it to the tune of 250. Gets the call from Chase.
Flip over king
Sees
10.
that he will win.
Waiting for me to like re-raise there, thinking I had like had a 10 when I said I had one of those.
Next for the follow.
Now flip it over.
LOL at Duelist,
Flip it.
I think he
as well as
started
Simedge, as well as JRL
shit. I
41090.
Oh, dude, we never talked about the Rona story. I've been thinking about it all week.
Dude, the things you hear from here, man, they really stay with you for a while, dude.
Thanks to all of you watching here tonight. We are 51025 from here in Austin.
Oh yeah, that's the first thing I told my wife when I got home. She didn't take it. She didn't take it well.
You told me what you
She
did.
didn't like, she didn't like that.
I was telling
I
you, I
told
told my girlfriend.
Pierre's
dad
got
once
the tens
this year,
now.
I was like, yeah, he was a guy, I mean, Joe, I said, you really like me. Said these 3-year-olds, and he's like, oh yeah, I like it.
You also told you that, yeah.
No, I couldn't remember all. I couldn't remember all the rules.
He made it 125. Chad's going to fold that suited connector. Matt's going to have ace king. So I think we're going to have ourselves some more action.
What's up? You're what?
So what was that game?
Makes it 525.
Really?
25, okay.
Don't think Pierre's going anywhere here.
You just don't know.
Going to take this flop in position. Another coin flip. Who you got here? Ace, king, or tens.
Can you use this chip?
So far, so good for the tens.
Hello.
And reduce.
Oh, this is the
See if Matt decides to put out a C-bet as a 3-better.
Yeah, I just play afternoon. This is
Looks like he
I
does.
want from half. So if we
350
can
from
use
Matt.
TCH chips in half, so
You're not going anywhere yet with those
cannot use
tens.
half chips here.
Is the game any good?
You can use TCH chips at the phone.
Yeah, I want these chips.
Does look like we're going to have a new player coming in here.
Players checks, live stream.
Deuce pairs on the turn.
Make it easy. 5,000.
Now get those out of here, Eric. Eric put a bunch of cash on the table, and then he put plaques from some other room on the table. And those work at that room, but not this room.
Line good.
Matt makes it 1,300. Applying further pressure on Pierre.
I feel like you could meet 2 of those 3 though. I just don't know if you're a buyer. Because you are young enough to be in.
Pierre thinking about this here. Thinking he could be against ace king,
So she used to be.
but he does fold.
Like 90% of them will tell you they are, and they're really not.
Max and Y, I am William Waddy, aka the New York Net, doing
All right,
commentary
final
tonight.
lessons from Joe.
I've never been compared to Saul Goodman before.
I'm a married man, so.
Hey, you never know.
Looking
You never
forward
know.
to season 6, whenever that comes around. Ship it 21. Oh, thanks for the follow on Twitch.
Really? I was thinking the very opposite.
Squiroo suggesting that those trader plaques should be forfeit on site.
We're playing 7-2 better.
And that is Action Eric joining the game.
7 dues, $75 per person.
That's a thumb rule. I don't like it. But I'll do it.
Told you players would show up. It just took a little time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we've had a lot of fun with the players we have. Joe with the 9-8 kind of limp. Why not? Joe likes to see flops, clearly. Gonna get this action tracking caught up. Looks like Chase was in the hand too.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, great.
I mean, I'm not gay, so yeah.
Okay, so Chase put on a straddle for 50. Joe calls it, Matt calls
Yeah,
it.
totally. Totally.
Chase check this action. Jack deuce. And now, gonna get these other cards rescanned.
Yeah.
Ace, King, 6. I don't believe any player has anything here. Chase's Chuck or nuts are out ahead with the Jack deuce. Ten of spades on the turn. Nobody has a spade. Jack high still good. Checks again. 6 on the end, so the 6 pairs. And the Jack's going to be good if it gets the showdown. Nobody has breathed on this pot. Chase is going to go for the value bluff here.
I should have bet $5 to get my $5.
Makes it 75.
I think it's worth the $5. Okay.
And he gets it through, and he actually had the best hands. Get a look at these winnings. Chase, Pierre, and Chaz, the winners so far. Alex, the most stuck at the moment, but still another hour and a half worth of TCH Live. Plus, however long this game goes on afterwards, the game does continue after the show. That's when I tend to get unstuck. Like a lot of times, you see me get stuck on the stream, and I'll get unstuck after. Looks like we have a $50 straddle once again.
No, that's
You got a very strong argument.
That's not even bisexual. That's a straight gay.
Big Teddy Chaz, he's got 8s. 50% of this team's old. He's got the important part, the 8 of spades. Makes it 150.
Yeah. Oh my God, I am bisexual. It shows that you're talking women into be like, you're bisexual. You're so right.
Size is a defensible point. 10-9 off.
We need to mute the mics though, because I have a story too.
Everyone else gets out of the way.
It was almost over. We're good.
It can't be on there.
I want to hear it.
Yeah.
Tell us more.
Well, I mean, it's not a story. It's just kind of like just an addition to.
And bottom set for Big Daddy Chaz on this King 9-8 board. Joe with middle pair.
So what? So do you? I guess.
Joe, according to the graphics, he bets 20, but I believe the minimum is 25. In any case, Chaz wants to play for more than that.
I got one for you in Victoria. I got
275.
I need your help.
And Joe folds.
I need your help. I really need your help on this one too, actually, Victoria. To get your opinion. So,
So as far as I know, this is a three blinds game. Usually the biggest blind is the minimum bet. May have been a small mistake there.
That's why you married her.
Okay.
Paul Torrey wondering about the straddles here at TCH. So no, you cannot straddle from any position here at TCH Austin. The under the gun can straddle. It's got to be at least double the previous blind, but it could be your entire stack if you want. And if they straddle, the player to their left can re-straddle. Again, has to be at least twice. And you can continue re-straddling all the way around to the button here. So that is how the straddles work at Texas Card House, whether it's on the stream or out on the main floor.
That was way too loud. That definitely got picked.
Action Eric coming in here with a 9-7 of diamonds, making it 75. See a lot of diamonds going in the muck though.
Watching the stream tonight, I'm in so much trouble. I'm not going to be in the labor and delivery.
We see all the other cards going in the muck, so Eric gonna steal himself some points. That's the way to start here.
Oh, shit. I need another beer.
That's a blast.
Your phone starts vibrating repeatedly.
Yeah, maybe 15 minutes. Yeah, you might be fucked. No, I'm just going to turn it off.
How are you?
There's no hope I can save it.
Thanks for being with us tonight. TCH Live. I'm Cold-Hearted on Twitch says that's because they don't stream the blackjack to get unstuck. There's no blackjack here. All we have here at this club is poker. Big Daddy Chaz with the 10-9 suited.
I think y'all know where I was. Farmer knows where I was. He says he's been there.
Joe gonna come along.
He's been there. But don't give it away. Keep it up in the air.
I don't know.
This is suited for Alex. I imagine the price is gonna go up here.
That is the most overwhelming fucking crazy.
Makes it 500.
So what happens when
You
you
just lay there
Goes
like
big
a
here.
starfish and you're like, I don't know what the fuck to do.
what happens when you finish in like 3 minutes? Then what do the 4 girls do? I need a breather, guys.
It didn't go down like that. It didn't go down like that.
Oh well, I would.
Chaz is gonna come along here. Does have position, is playing pretty deep. Knows what flops he wants to see.
We've done that. We've done that.
That's not one of them. Ace King 4 will give Alex the best of it.
We've done it.
And Chaz immediately folds to Alex's bet. Yeah, so if you're trying to get unstuck after a bad poker session, I would not advise pit games if you should happen to be playing in a casino. That's just the way to go and give the casino more of your money in the long run. Like, you really won't see me in the pits or playing slots unless there's some kind of promo where you get a bunch of credits where it's actually worth it, but that doesn't come around too often.
That just come this
Let me continue on here.
5 seconds. You get 100. Who's got to close them?
King 9 suited for Joe. Gonna limp that. Invites Matt along. Makes it 100 with his Queen 10 suited. Now Chase got his Ace Jack offsuit. And good enough for him to call. I think a raise is also viable, but he's going to be glad he didn't, because Action Eric has 2 aces, which is more than 1 ace. And Pierre has Ace King. Oh my God, everyone's got an ace. At least 1 ace.
That's tough, though. I mean, 90% is like, you're pretty much only kissing the other
And I could see a 4-bet happening here.
in your brain.
And we do see a 4-bet here. Makes it 1250, a little bit small for a 4-bet. Now we'll see if Eric decides to just play for it or if he decides to just flat here. Either is viable. Like, you could call here and pot's going to be 2,700 or so. And then you have about 1.5 times pot behind, and you can get that in across 3 streets, and he is going to flat. Going to set the trap for Pierre. 9-7-5 may keep Pierre out of trouble.
No, of course I would like to, but I mean, at this point, I think that's past. The boat sailed.
Takes it over to Pierre.
You don't have to train her wrong. You just need to.
It's going to continue for,
That she actually is bisexual.
see, $800. Same place for Eric now. He does have the ace of hearts, so probably not all that afraid of hearts.
It's an easy sell. You've got the whole. You've got the framework. Have you been to the strip club? Have you kissed
Has
a
she
girl?
been to a
You've
strip?
got it spelled out for you.
Has she been to a strip club? No. Does she watch porn? No. I'm gonna move for 2. Where do I go from there? All right, I got nothing. I guess you're not
You could
bisexual.
just stick to the plan and call here.
Date night.
He wouldn't really love straightening cart that much.
Toddlers at home or going to the titty bar.
He would definitely call if he knew that Pierre was drawing just a running kings.
Put a little mess at the house and
He does go for the
you
raise.
watch porn and I saw you go to the strip club.
Goes for 1,800, just a little over the min. And Pierre will get off the hook.
Wait, how do you play porn roulette?
Big one for action, Eric. See someone asking me not to scream into the microphone. You know, when big stuff happens, it's going to get a little loud.
That's some weird shit.
You don't get hands like that too
Click
often.
the wrong video.
We're going to enjoy them when we get them.
You're the one getting
I don't think it's weird. I don't think it's weird.
South Park Stewie hopes to play in this game soon. If you do want to get in this game, have a look at the bottom of your screen. You can email tchlivelist@texascardhouse.com, or you can send a text message,
3 days away from giving birth.
and that number is 512-843-1971 if you want to get in on this game or our Thursday 2-5-10 game. And Joe's got 7 deuce. The 7 deuce game is on. He is going to raise here. Makes it 75. This could raise some alarm bells from his opponents, who have seen him do a lot of limping, not a lot of raising. Chase does have Jack 10 suited, and he can raise. And we got Ace King for Pierre again. So many Ace Kings. I think that was 450. And will Joe continue to chase the bounty? Oh, wow, he does. He does. He makes the call. And now Chase is in a weird spot. He's got a hand that flops great. He is in position, but he is going to fold.
I think you need to go to start touring golf pro shops and being like, all right, guys, I got to step to getting another woman in your bedroom. $5.
9-7-3, 7 deuce is going to outflop the ace king. Neither player holding a heart. Pierre checks it over. Joe makes it 200. Pierre going to float with his. He's going to float flop. Try saying that 5 times fast. 9's going to pair. And Joe's going to fire once again. 500 this time. And that bet's going to get through. Or no. Looks like we got a call, and then it went check on the Jack River. And then Joe's going to win the pot, and he's going to win the 7 deuce bounty.
Max value with a 75.
Sometimes the garbage turns to gold. Okay, all you guys in the chat, please stop arguing politics, pretty please. And also, I'll say thank you to whoever it is who has not made me a mod, because if I were a mod, then, you know, might make use of that wrench. Sounds like super producer Carolyn might mod me here. She has the power. Super producer Carolyn controls all. Evil laugh. We got more pocket sixes. Of course we got sixes. Joe's going to limp him. I've never seen so many sixes in my life. Eric's going to raise his fours over Joe's limp. Pierre going nowhere with his ace-10 except to 3-bet lands. Going to go for that squeeze. I like this, given the dynamics. And Slicer has ace-3 suited. And he's going to re-squeeze to 775. This could well do it. Folds all the way back to Pierre with his ace-10. See if he defends or not. The 7-deuce bounty might be a consideration here, maybe. Pierre makes the fold, so the worst hand will do it.
Ah! Bullshit.
Well done, Slicer, with the aggression.
Man, what a pussy.
Here, hold on, let's
These pre-flop raise stats.
I'm gonna say that you're marketing for me.
And continue on here, Texas Card House, TCH Live here in Austin.
I know you're in here.
You win fantasy this week?
1 and 2 this week.
I'm 1-1 with a big sweat.
It's to Alex. He's got Queen Jack suited. I imagine he's putting money in. $75.
I think if the Raiders
Up 2 when you have Baltimore D.
yeah. But if the Raiders score a touchdown, I get minus points.
Joe kind of defends
Sack or check, I put it away.
because he's already put money in there. 8-6-3. Both players whiffing on this flop. Queen Jack high still good. Alex bets. Joe has nothing, and Joe folds.
Yeah, I'm up 1.6.
Oh, fuck. So
Real cool.
Continue here.
can't score again.
William Waddy, a.k.a. the New York Knit, with you. We got super producer Carolyn on the other side. We've got producer in training Tyler on the other side.
Does he have a
And we've got Josh dealing the cards here on TCH
How many were
Live.
you behind to start today?
Let's see, some more Twitch follows. MCL 1987, wondering if this is live. This is live on a small delay to protect game integrity. Danimal C1, Rye Guy Sly, Scratch GFY, Butcher FN. Thanks for the follows. Glad to have you all here.
I'll do that.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll do that whenever
Here
you
makes
want.
it 75 with his suited ace.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Yep.
Joe defends. They both flop an ace.
Yeah, you face up.
Ace is up for Pierre now.
You mean, yeah, if it fucking goes through, I'll do it. Yeah. 1 second here. Let me see if it goes through before you do the count.
Yeah. You can send me the money first. Yeah. I give cash right now.
3 on the end. Aces and eights. also known as the dead man's hands, good for not French Pierre.
More dollars. Every dollar I have is on the table right now. Really? It's what I brought to America.
I have cash.
Alright, it went through.
I have a.
Okay.
Yeah, I just sent you another 10K.
It's hard to get it out.
Okay.
It's easy, isn't it?
So you send me 20K, right?
Take cash out on card.
Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah.
You can just take 10 grand out and charge it.
Yeah, will you check it for me here?
Charge it like that.
One of the few professionals, or it's just like commonplace.
I know my bank, I have like a,
Right, then shit off.
on any transaction.
Right. So I have like a US account.
We'll continue on here.
I have a US account.
5, 10, 25. No limit hold'em.
No, they don't know. I've got an account with dollars. But like,
Small, right?
but like, they just charge me a fortune.
No, like they used to give you.
He said he chance with the 7-6 suited.
Without the Social Security, like just,
Makes it
oh, you want an account?
75.
Yeah, I don't have social security.
Yeah, exactly.
Joe
When I
calling
got
from
my
the small
first account
blinds.
like 8 years ago, they didn't ask me anything. They just
Queen 2 suited.
gave me an account. Yeah, and I put cash in it and it would work.
I don't like this.
But this now
Chase.
it's the same thing. I don't know how long.
Having him pipped with the king deuce.
But now you know.
Defending his blind.
Oh, maybe it's.
997.
But I did it through my UK bank. They've got a US branch.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
So I guess my accounts are kind of linked. But it is it's a standalone US.
Okay.
I can do US bank wise. I've got US card.
Chaz makes it
Oh,
125.
I got the 10K man.
Yeah,
Yeah, money.
yeah, I wouldn't have had that.
Oh, I appreciate it. I got
And,
another 10K man in the locker. Thank you.
Joe's where he's going to get it done.
This is not in play.
What about the one below?
I'm just like straightening all the bills out facing the right direction before I put it in.
All right, so anybody with World Series predictions? Baseball heading down the stretch with their pennant race. Let us know what you think. Like, I think for my Mets, the ceiling is getting bounced in the first round, but I don't think we get there.
Raise 100. You were 10 inches. 100 to go.
6-5 suited for Matt. Gets that through. I think Chase is looking to add on here.
So they initially said they would. They said like to get into a nightclub and some events on the new.
Do you know what the next threshold for points is? Do you know what the next threshold for points is?
Oh, it's for the. Like 17. It might be 13.
Mark Burtz, I hope you're talking about Negreanu winning the tournament yesterday. Hope you didn't just spoil the 8 game for me.
Oh, 14.
I'd be watching that when I get a moment.
So I no touchdown, yeah, up to 13.
I'm planning to go play an 8 game next month.
I can't see them put like that. It's quite mad. Yeah. They won't do it here in Texas, surely.
Raise 70.
Well, they're trying to do the Fed, they're saying you have more than 140, they either have to have a COVID test
That needed 75 with that King 9 Chase with the suited connector. Makes the call. Flops the best of it. Eric also defended with his ace 9, so lots of 9s.
I like that.
Chase
thing that
leads
goes,
right out with the top pair
like,
and gets it done.
that's a good start.
Yeah, no chance.
But if it goes federal,
But now,
doesn't matter.
we have this really, you're not from here, but we have this really fucking dumbass called Fauci.
I don't know if I was.
Oh, you do? Okay. I know. Today it said that legally you shouldn't be able to fly
Mr. Babulous over on Twitch, thanks for the follow. Great to have you here.
What about people that have like antibodies and immunity? Me too. It counts as much as a vaccine, this too, right?
More than
Or more, yeah. Yeah. What's a good argument against that?
I heard on your fifth booster.
Is that me?
No.
I did see that in some states they were doing like a lottery. Like if you got a vaccine, you get put into a lottery. And you can
Ohio
win
did
$8.
that. And the vaccine rate went way up.
Yeah, I can
More sixes. Eric has them this time.
I'm almost positive it was Iowa. It could have been in
Of course someone has sixes.
New York was giving a free burger.
The only vaccine I know that doesn't come for not getting the disease. Right?
Yeah.
Every vaccine in the world, like.
Ace 8-5, 6 is still good.
Yeah, I
About
would
2
assume
overs.
it's more effective than it is.
And Eric will
We've
fold.
got a high vaccine rate in the UK.
Well, I mean, they figured it out in like 16 months. I think
That's true.
I think they'll eventually
Hopefully, yeah.
it'll be as strong as polio, but who knows? I'm not a polio collector. I don't know.
I see 199 likes, so close to 200, and so close to our 250 like goal this evening. We still have time to hit it. If you like what you're watching, hit like, hit subscribe, hit follow if you're over on Twitch. As JShep871 and Hungry Gorilla 45 have just done over on Twitch. 91 of you over there. Don't think I'm out watching you guys over there too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's about the coronavirus.
It's like maybe the most interesting time in modern history.
Yeah. I mean,
Joe limping in from a plus one, that's 7-6 off.
Is it for me?
Yes, I do.
I just feel like it's different. 25 to call? Call.
150.
yeah.
Because why wait for you?
Chase with the chalked one nuts. Pulls the 25. I don't believe he looks at his cards.
I think what this
Alex
proved more than anything
squeezing the
is that
7-6 from the button.
Americans
Suited
can't come
variety.
together on a fucking-
Oh, no, nobody.
Eric calling with the suited gapper.
That's just
I know, but
Joe's saying, well, I've come
like
this
after
far.
9/11 for everything that happened and like
And Chase
bullshit that happened afterwards,
deciding
people were like,
not
I remember
to
video that people had flags on their
incinerate
cars
any
for
more
no
money
reason.
there.
That shit happened today. It wouldn't. I guarantee it. People would just like.
I mean, they just say the aliens are a thing, and nobody did.
Right. Yeah.
Watson, lots of cards. Alex flops
Saying it's a
the
hoax,
flush
some people saying
But anyway,
with
aliens
the
are real.
redraw to the straight flush. Checks over to him.
Yeah, whatever.
He's going to bet it, and Eric's got a gut shot, and Joe's got a gut shot, and we're just going to fold.
Love fresh. The speed flush draw. Love the speed flush draw.
Dan Chingo 1, thanks for the follow.
Five.
It takes nothing, and just everybody freaks the fuck out. I mean, not nothing. It is a pandemic, but it's in general. Like, it's fragile.
Yeah, there's people that are like, it's literally another toll, and then other people are like, if you don't get the vaccine, you can't share. It's like, there's probably some ones that are
It's a picture of like all these politicians who mask on it. As soon as the camera
Kings for Joe makes it 75.
I sent
Refreshing change from all the Jackson 6s.
Why would a
Action Eric flats his button with the 8-7 suited. Pretty good candidate to crack kings, aces, stuff like that. Big Daddy Chaz defending the third blind with the queen 10 of spades. And ace, ace 4. I think the only one who's kind of happy with this flop is Eric, who does flop a heart draw. Kings really don't like to see the ace. Two of them might be a little bit better, just because it makes it a little less likely that someone's got an ace, but see what happens here. Eric made it 110, Joe called, 6 on the turn. Gives Eric a gut shot to go along with his heart draw. Eric's going to continue, and Joe's going to release the kings. So Eric's action will get it done.
Nice flop and a nice
80171. Thanks for the follow. Wondering where some guy who's infamous for cheating on a stream allegedly is. I don't know. I assume he's trying to avoid his various legal and financial issues.
And then you remember uh,
Dance FKR Dance, thanks for the follow.
feel it. So bad there.
Thanks for being here, everyone.
5 of hearts. Made a mistake.
Hit like, subscribe on YouTube, hit follow on Twitch.
Spade and a flush.
If you want to support this show monetarily, you can jump on YouTube, send us a super chat, and the whole crew would appreciate that very much. They're a good group.
Just in that. I almost killed your hand.
Almost. You may as well have done.
Thought you'd be on your journey by now. When are you gonna start traveling?
Pyramid at 75 on the button with his ace-4, and Slicer gonna put in that 3-bet with the 7s. I like this 3-bet small blind versus button.
Have you looked at anything else?
Definitely 3-bet and try and neutralize that position disadvantage. Joe gonna take that flop with his king-6, flop the top pair. Nobody's got a heart. Lots of hearts out there. Joe gonna bet.
You don't need to go anywhere else in Texas because you don't need to go to Texas coast. It's not free.
Slicer gonna float here. Not a believer yet. Only one over, though has to be concerned that only one of those outs is clean.
20 miles off.
5 of clubs is just the sort of turn 7s would be looking for.
Well, no. If you
Check, check. Ace on the ends.
you could do some.
I doubt anyone feels great about that.
You could find a
Check,
guy
check, and Joe's
down
gonna
like
win.
in the borderlands in Texas.
Let's see.
Scuba trip. And y'all can go on a
Mark
boat.
wondering how many screens I'm looking at. I have a total of 3 screens in front of me right now. I have the monitor that shows the action about 5 seconds before you get it on the internet out there. And then I'm looking at my laptop that has YouTube and Twitch both open on tabs. By the way, thanks for the follow Culprit Ace while we're talking about that. I've also got my phone in front of me where I've got the football game on right now. Looks like Vegas tied it up. Surprising that they're hanging with Baltimore like that. So hope that answers that question.
You dive a rig, there's tons of fish.
You do like caves, shipwrecks, shipwreck caves, a rig, but not a rig. No, I've never been out that way. But
Chaz with the suited ace in the small blinds. Makes it 150 over the $50 straddle that we've got.
no, I've never done that.
I suspect Joe's going to put money in.
I don't like cenote diving where
You told me that last time, and
He does that, and
a couple night dives now.
Chase will defend his straddle. Queen 9 offsuit.
you get different marine life, don't you? Yeah. On a reef.
10-5 deuce.
You need a different qualification.
Nobody flopping a pair here. Ace high still good.
Oh, you've just got padding. I thought you needed a specific night diving qualification.
And I imagine Chaz's c-bet is going to end it here.
Right after our chat, like there's 4 of us. There's 24 hours later you die.
Joe folds.
So we never.
Chase is thinking about it. And Chase is folding as well.
Okay. Oh, so you've been diving all over the world without showing your paddy license?
As we have reached that last hour of the stream, some of us refer to it as power hour. Tend to see the action pick up a little bit, usually maybe some more straddles to hopefully get some of these players unstuck. They might gamble a little bit more here.
His first dive after he just got certified, I've been talking him into doing it. Dive instructors.
Ted has likened me to a sleeping aid. Well, I mean, did you want to go to sleep? If you wanted to go to sleep, I'll take that as a compliment. If you didn't want to go to sleep, I'm sorry about that.
I mean, I'm like, dude, this shit doesn't happen unless,
Yeah,
like,
how on earth can
this
I-
happens once in a lifetime if you're unlucky, you know?
I mean, your instructor's going to keep asking you.
Some people think I'm too loud. Some people think I'm too quiet.
How many people
There's no satisfying the chat pros.
6 of us total.
Pierre, though, satisfied enough with that king queen offsuit to put in that raise to
But he showed the
75.
instructor, the
Chase
500. I
defending
didn't see him
that
do that. I was off doing my own
biggest
thing.
of blinds.
And the instructor was like, and so I ring the instructor. After.
6, deuce, deuce,
That's
2
why
diamonds.
Give the
Nobody's
guy
got a
this,
diamond.
tell him to keep
King
swinging
queen high still
at
good.
500 freaking PSI.
Why they're supposed to do the signs instead of showing? Maybe he misread it.
Yeah, he showed him his gauge, he said. Yeah.
They're supposed to do the signs, right?
Yeah.
Pierre gets it done. Wish I could hear this conversation at the table. I can't hear it in my headset. Maybe you guys can hear it out there. If it looks like there's a conversation going on, I'll try and lay off. If it looks like they're having fun.
How deep was it?
We were only at 65 feet, so luckily, you know, like.
What's that in meters?
Yeah, I'm done.
Eric says that our stream is nice and relaxing generally. Well, I think that's a good thing.
So I took him up on the hockey, and we did a safety stop, and we were good.
There are some poker streams out there that are sort of relaxing, laid back, and I guess Ted meant it as a compliment. And there are definitely some that like to be loud, and they all do their own things, and there's room for all of us. Action Eric, not a believer in the 9 triz, but Pierre, a believer in the ace 5 suited, makes it 75.
It's just because I ran into like a school of turtles, and they hung out with us the whole time. I'm what?
You were the big red 10.
Looks like it's a defense from Alex.
Yeah.
I think, but the action tracker hasn't quite caught up. There we go. It was a defend 9-3 deuce. Pierre with the steel wheel draw, and his bet will get it done, and he'll turn over that steel wheel draw.
So in the goal. So my uncle, who lives down the quarter inch, who I go dive with.
8671. Wondering where I'm from. I am from Long Island,
He fell off his boat in the Louisiana
up in New
Hurricane.
York.
It threw 6 to 8 foot swells. He was at the beach in 4 days. It was flat, completely flat. And these 6 to 8 foot swells came out of nowhere and threw him out of his boat. And his left prop was running and they got him.
You're new to the show. Thanks for being here.
On the coast. I mean, he goes fishing.
Glad you found us.
But anyways,
Please leave us a like, a subscribe if you're on YouTube, a follow if you're on Twitch. Let the algorithms know that this is a good show, that
and we're fishing at this rig.
you enjoy and want to share with the world, and tell your friends too. Joe's got the 7 deuce. He's going to limp. There is a 7 deuce bounty on. $75 if you win with 7 deuce. The limp is an interesting way to go. Matt's going to make it 100. Joe's going to call. He's going to try and outflop the Jack 10. See if he can do it. Not quite. Ace 5-4. Does flop himself a gut shot. And he leads for 225. Gets the fold. And now everyone is on the hook for $75.
I haven't gotten it once.
Joe going to stack himself some chips here.
I threw 75.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Anyways, Joe, we come up on it for these links, and it's a whale shark, and we jump in just in front of them.
In the water?
What's that?
We are doing a giveaway all this week on TCH Live. You click the link in the pinned message on YouTube. You can follow the instructions there and get the details.
3 or 4 minutes.
We also just posted that link on Twitch as well.
And so my uncle got on the radio the whole time that we were out there in the water.
Win yourself a hat.
Guys on the rig and found their frequency and talked to them like, hey,
And we'll continue on here.
like, we're gonna, you know, I got my son, I got my nephews on the boat. We're gonna try and keep diving him to tell us where he's at. So he goes down and we get all back in the boat and they're like, hey, he's 150 yards northeast of
So
the
they were
ring.
helping you with that.
Yeah,
Wow,
and so we get back in the
Joe's
boat.
gonna be our
we
first
go there,
entrant.
Sure enough, there he is. And we'll
25.
we jumped in.
Matt,
and-
not a
and
believer in
drove
the
him and
9
rode him
triz.
in. And we did that probably like 8 times.
That's amazing.
It was super cool.
That's a dream.
It was so cool. I'll never forget my little 14-year-old cousin who was Greg, my uncle's.
And Pierre's going to get a free look at the 8.5 in this limp spot.
Yeah, but he jumps in. We pull ahead of him on one of them and kind of turn perpendicular to
King
the
Jack
shark.
10.
And
2
we're-
pair for
here's the
Joe.
boat, here's the shark, and he's swimming at us.
Nothing
My-
doing
my
for
little-
Pierre.
My little,
At 8-5.
my little
Joe
14-year-old
bets,
cousin jumps over the
insta-fold,
side as the
and
shark's
he'll
swimming at us. I'll never
show
forget,
the
like, kinda
jacks up.
jumping in front of like Jaws, right? It's kind of what it felt like. He gets in and I jump in after him because like, he's only 14. Yeah, he's about 20. My uncle thought he was about 22 feet. But anyways, he jumps in.
Remind you guys once again, the Dallas $1 Million Guarantee Tournament is this week.
About 10 to 14 feet down.
Day 1 action gets started on Wednesday,
And as soon as the whale shark
goes
gets
through
close,
Saturday. I think there's a total of 8 flights there. $900 gets you in there. Day 2 this coming Sunday the 19th. TexasCardHouse.com for complete details. Hope to see you there.
Fearless little 14-year-old.
Is there any danger in doing that? Like,
There's danger in if he goes to open his mouth. I mean, you might as well be in front of a whale.
yeah,
And so you're
it'll
getting
suck
sucked
you
in.
in.
Yeah. So I mean, like
Matt
he
makes
was
it
in front of his mouth,
75,
he did
king
this
queen
little
suited.
maneuver where he grabbed the top part of it.
Gets it through.
It's hard to survive.
Oh yeah. I don't care. Yeah. This his grandpa or whatever. Yeah. You gotta admit it.
But Hawaii, once a year, has a 2 to 3 month period where the whale sharks are there, and they let you go dive with them, but they don't let you touch them.
I just come from Mexico and I was supposed to do it and I booked it for my last day.
Yeah.
And woke up in the morning, they rang me, they're like, oh, so they've been out the last 3 days and not found any sharks, it must be the end of the season. And I was really looking forward to doing it, so that was really fucking annoying actually.
Yeah.
But they're only there for like 2 months a year. That was like just off Cosmo.
Sure.
So is that a thing people do, or
Yeah.
you heard it, or you just did it?
No, it's a thing people do,
Okay.
but like, I didn't realize
She's
that.
looking 10-8 suited.
They just let you swim with them.
Okay, yeah.
Eric popping it up to 100
People do
with a
like
better
kinda
10.
go around them.
Chaz coming along with a 10 that is
They could
hit.
accidentally swallow them, they're huge. But they're pretty much harmless.
Wow, that would be a fucking dream.
I was really looking forward to doing it. So yeah, fucking annoying.
You can still, wait,
Chase gonna call.
You can still get lucky.
Probably not this time.
Hook the 3 ways to the flap.
But the same as Mexico, they would have left like a month ago. They just come for like 2 or 3 months.
9, 8, 7. Everybody gets an open-ended straight draw. But Chase does have a pair of 8s to go with that draw. Nobody's got a diamond.
Oh, you did it in the cage? Yeah. I wanted to do the bull shot diving, but where you're not in a cage. No, you did
Down in Costa Rica,
Chase makes it 250.
They do bull shark dives, free dive, like scuba
Yeah,
dives.
the same. Yeah, I was going to do it. They do it in Mexico. I was going to do it.
And I was like, dude, bull sharks.
Leading
are
into
good,
the
and I didn't do
aggressor
it.
pre-flap.
Nah, but the thing is, they feed them every day.
Eric folding. Chaz continuing. He does have the same draw.
I don't like water.
King would also be good for him.
I've never been in the ocean.
4 of spades on the turn.
Inside,
Oh, really?
I mean, that's not.
Chaz checks.
We have like warm water in the clean and warm. So when I came here, I'm like, fuck this.
Yeah, I wanted to
There's no sharks in what? The net?
Chase goes 425 now. See if Chaz wants to continue.
The water is warm. You can see it from here.
I don't like it.
Yeah, you can dive with bull shots. They're not that dangerous.
We'll go to the beach and play. Or play
As straight gets there, he just chops. He needs a king to win the pot.
It's cold as shit.
does go for the raise. He makes it 1,300. See if Chase wants to continue drawing here.
Or like the mountains.
Yeah.
I like skiing, but I haven't done it in a while.
Is
I
that
don't know how to
skiing?
snowboard.
Is there any skiing in Texas? I mean, around here? Not at all.
No mountains. So you have to
Colorado,
go-
right?
Colorado's the closest?
Yeah, a lot of people when it's hot here. go to
What's the
Colorado.
earliest time you can go to Colorado to ski? Do you know?
I don't know.
I have no idea when Thanksgiving is.
November 4th.
End of November. Okay.
End of November, yeah.
I'm leaving like mid-November. But I did want to go and ski in Colorado.
Chase with the decision here. Like, he could actually be drawing dead already. He does have to consider that possibility.
Ski season's always in like February in England. I'm never in Europe at that time of year. So that's why I was like, well, if it crosses while I'm here, I was going to do it.
Could be getting free rolls here. Though, in fact, he is actually the one who's ahead here.
That's one thing I like about California. Everything is so
Two of our most aggressive players battling it out.
the outdoors I miss about.
They probably played with each other enough to know that each is capable of being light here.
I hope you have Jack Payne.
Chase lets it go. Face up. And so Chaz's aggression will get it done. Thanks for the follow. I suppose that's supposed to be pronounced legendary. It's got a lot of threes in it. Where are we located in Texas? We are in Austin, Texas. TCH also has locations in Dallas, Houston, and the Rio Grande Valley.
I should have waited another 5 seconds then.
They're coming out here for a wedding, apparently. Would love to play on the stream. Well, if you want to play on this stream, the TCH Austin stream, TCH live list at texascardhouse.com, or send a text message to 512-843-1971 if you want to get on one of our shows and have a good time in Texas.
But the thing is, I also spend 2 days writing. That's cool. Like you're forced to talk to people. I guess weird.
Queen for Matt. Makes it 75. And he's pipped by Alice with the ace queen. Makes it 275. Eric, not going to try and set mine with those threes.
But if you go car camping, you can it's cheap. You can do
As it turns out, was never going to hit that set anyway. We see the other threes go into the muck. But the baby pairs like that, they do have the downside where you could end up set over set. Matt is going to fold. People are pointing out this football game has actually ended up being good. Yeah, that game's tied right now. Follow from Vetsy. I don't know how to say that. Sorry. Karad and Todd, thanks for the follow. Yeah, these Twitch names continue to throw me for a loop here. Give us a follow if you haven't already. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, give us a like, give us a subscribe. You'll have our gratitude. Say something good in the chat, you'll get a shout out. Send us a super chat, you'll get a shout out. And Chase throwing out $200 at King 9. We see a pocket pair go in the muck immediately. Chaz just calling with the ace queen. Out of position. Joe's got the suited ace jack. Also going to go to this flop. 8-8-3. Everyone missing here. Chaz does have backdoor diamonds.
So that's your team?
I need the white team.
Chase does have the betting lead.
It's not because you like them.
Makes it 625. And Chaz going to fold. Joe going to fold as well.
Ooh, you had me.
Chase with the worst hand is going to take it down with some aggression.
I had a deuce, so I was like, okay, I can fold.
Loves my hand, which was one of his favorites. Could be ace ten.
Just 30 likes away from this like goal on YouTube. There's over 400 of you watching, 220 likes. I think we can find 30 more likes between the rest of you who haven't done that yet. Jedi Master Ted being very literal, saying something good in the chat. So there's your shout out.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Action Eric, ace queen suited, makes it 75.
Oh, what's your favorite hand? King nine?
I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I just love the
It should be 9. Yeah, right. I thought maybe 9, 10. King 9, I didn't.
Joe calling, Joe wanting to see as many flaps as he can. Chase defending his third blind, 2 live cards. King Jack 9, Chase flopping the top pair. Joe's got a pair and a gut shot. Action Eric's got a gut shot. And an over. Chase makes it 100. Joe calls. 10 on the turn. How Eric regrets folding the ace queen now. Joe with the 2 pair. Gonna be good if it gets the showdown. And it does. Check, check. How far is this from the airport? I'd say probably half an hour if I had to guess.
For 25?
25.
Should be 50.
It's only one board, or else it should be 50. It's
You have 20.
It's only one
25
board.
big blind. One big blind pump.
Just the
yeah, but
wild
it's only
guess.
one board, Eric.
Let's see, the internet tells me it can actually be closer to 20 minutes if there's no traffic.
Cool. What'd y'all do?
I'd say 20 to 30 minutes, depends on the traffic around here. Easy Man 11, thanks for the follow. Super producer Carolyn says 20 minutes. Yeah, if the toll road's open. And you're willing to pay the toll road.
Man, I used to have a house on Lake Travis that I rented out.
We do have a dealer change here.
And
I believe this is Sal in the box for us. Got ourselves a $25 PLO bomb pot here of TCH Live here in Austin. William Waddy, aka the New York Net with you. Give us a like, give us a sub, give us a follow if you're on Twitch.
There you go.
Yeah, I wanted to come check out the rooms,
Yeah.
Hey, I have 4.
So I
5, maybe.
I took my buddy.
Yeah, now I have
Took
5.
my buddy
Before
to
this, I have 4.
double smoke the other day. And
I might have just had a misdeal. Excuse me, this is Daniel in the box. Hard to tell these dealers from the top of their head.
we're supposed to
It
go
is
to
Daniel in the
bachelor
box.
party, and found a saltwater island that hurricane was blowing in. It hit Mexico. It was looking like it was going to hit saltwater island about 4 months ago. And instead, we just kind of partied out on the lake. And hired these strippers to come out on the boat. And I told them,
Number changes.
All right, we'll try this again. Maybe with this extra shuffling, we'll get more action.
He gets on the boat and
Just in case there hasn't been enough for you this evening.
friends with my buddy. And so we were just having a good time. And we hung out.
I'd say we've had enough action to warrant you hitting that like button now.
COVID, the whole thing was.
Be sure and do that. We are so close to that goal. Just 22 more. I'd love to hit this goal. My first Monday night in here.
I told
855, couple of spades.
as soon as we hit, Devil's Cove, and
See how many of these hands actually scan. It's tricky to scan the 4 cards.
I'm like, y'all
You got to sort of spread out the 4 cards like they all have to touch the felt for it to really work. Let's see. Eric's got an 8. Slicer's got a 5. And Chaz has an 8. Chase has an 8. 10 on the turn. Let's see. Slicer out front with the Jack 7-6-5. So he's got some backup in the form of straight draws to go with his trips. Best of the hands we know about. I see Joe with a nut spade draw. Imagine he's going to continue against this $200 bet from Slicer. Chase could be in some trouble here with the second nut spades.
No, they don't know how to find the strippers apparently.
May lets it continue here. It is tricky business. Does make the call. Drawing to a very non-nut hand. Even if he makes the flush, even if the ace of spades came out, which we know it won't, you could still be beat by a boat. Slicer is going to improve to a straight, 8 high straight.
It's party code, man.
Check, 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 and Slicer is going to take it down.
4 to win.
And yes, this was a peel or bomb pot. In a bomb pot, everybody puts in a certain amount of money. In this case, $25. We go straight to the flop, and action continues from there. It's pot limit Omaha, so the size of the pot is the limit of the bet size, and you must play exactly 2 cards.
So everybody brings a boat and then
At showdown.
Yeah, every ties up and tops come off, and it's a lot of fun.
We did that in Chicago on Lake Michigan.
Yeah.
They all tie up and it's a lot of fun.
Those days are over.
I'll just live vicariously.
All right, back to our 5, 10, 25, no limit hold'em.
You called it the plate test. Yeah.
7s for Slicer.
Had to leave the whole city because I knew I wouldn't be able to handle it.
now you're like a country boy out here, you know?
King 10 suited for Matt. See how he proceeds here. Makes it 300. Slicer going to continue. Matt is in the small blinds. Never mind the graphic not showing. He is in the small blinds. King 9 deuce does flop the top pair.
You're only doing the bachelorette. It just fell that way, man. Like, you know, it just happened.
Matt makes it 200, about a third pot. Gets the job done. If you missed any of our action on TCH Live, you can always feel free to look through our archives on YouTube and rewatch a wealth of content. We've done over 300 of these. Those are all there for your viewing pleasure on YouTube. You can check out our highlight reels. You'll see some of our clips as well on our new YouTube channel, TCH2. That's TCHTOO. Give that a subscribe as well. Give us a like. Give us a subscribe on YouTube. Not French Pierre has 7 deuce under the gun. Is going to go after that bounty. Makes it $75. Trying to win 75 from each player. Matt has the King 10 suited. Flaps the cutoff.
So I went in there immediately the next day on my office, and I was like,
where's that the button?
Butt ugly. Sprinkled like 3 more in there. and so there's 9 in there. There's 6 good looking ones. And there's 3 extra.
10, 8, 4. So top pair for Matt. 7 deuce flops nothing. Pierre is going to continue as the pre-flop aggressor. Makes it 125. Matt going nowhere.
You did. And it's like Thursday. It's like
9 on the turn does give Pierre the hind end of the open ender. Does pick up some equity. I imagine he's going to continue here. Does continue. Makes it 300.
yeah.
This does straighten things a little bit. King 10 probably feeling a little less confident
What's
now.
super cool is she's a super indecisive person.
Pierre certainly does have all the overpairs in his range as well. That's going to call. Let's see this river.
Somewhat like big decision.
The 6 makes the best hand for 7 deuce. Pierre rivering the 10 high straight, the 7 deuce special. Border was straight on the board. I don't know that he's going to get much more in the form of a call from Matt, but certainly he'll be collecting 75 from each of his opponents in the form of a 7 deuce bounty.
I love how you look around first.
I don't see this not going to showdown. Pierre going to fire out. Makes it 850. Board is forward with straight here. But the heart's missed is the other side. A devil on your back saying, call, call.
But then she's. Oh, okay. You said you want her to speak Spanish, right?
Yeah.
So they
Yeah, but I want the English to be good so that I can tell her what to
See if Matt wants the bluff catch here.
Yeah. Oh shit. Dude is sign language.
Does not like this river.
What's the Dominican? Is that Spanish?
He's got the one
Not Portuguese?
angel on his shoulder saying, it's forward with straight fold. He's got the devil saying, heart's missed, call.
Yeah, you're talking to her and the translator. So, can your wife speak Spanish? No? What 4 languages can she speak?
Still holding some chips here.
Chad?
I don't see a card funeral happening. So I think he's still considering.
I would have probably guessed those 3 since she's from the chat. So then she could possibly speak French. But German, man, that's a tough language for
Still thinking about it.
I want to hear this one.
Do you find the call here?
Because it's so masculine.
All you chat pros, do you find the call
My
here?
brother's fluent in it.
Just the way you
Let
said
us
it
know in
was
the
like-
comments.
came off
My
hilarious.
brother's
Or
fluent
the chat.
and I feel like there's just so many like masculine.
And he did polarize. And Pierre did definitely say nuts or nothing. Matt flicks it in, sees that he got rivered, and that 7 had a deuce to go with it, so he's going to have to pull out another $75 for the 7 deuce bounty. Look at our winnings. Chase, Pierre, Chaz, and Eric, the big winners so far. And that's not including any 7 deuce bounties that move things around a little bit more.
3 for him and 2 for him.
Yeah, mark a card funeral. That's where you take a long look at your cards, wondering, why do I have to let these go? And then mucks the cards. I don't know if anybody's coined that term before. I may have coined it. I don't know. I doubt I'm that clever, though. Mark also wondering how much longer is the stream? About another half an hour. We go from 7 o'clock Central Time to roughly 11 o'clock Central Time here on TCH Live.
Oh, I was going to ask you if you ever did
Got our cash games all week. We've got our tournament content on the weekends.
Yeah, she had a flight the next day, and then she was like, oh, I might change.
Thanks for being here.
needed to get her number. Okay, I'm serious about
And yeah, he had to pay another $75 with that bounty because that's how that works.
Yeah, I mean, if she's not going to play that.
Joe limping is Jack 8.
Yeah, that was not
Eric's got the Ace 10, and he's going to raise.
That's down to eyesight, not.
Needed 100. Pierre going to set mine with those 3s. Joe in for 25, in for 100.
3 players.
Queen 10, 7 on this flop. Eric with middle pair and the best hand.
Jeez, Chaz,
Joe
buddy,
does
you
have cut shot.
for a shot once tonight. What's going on?
I mean, the thing is, I wanted to
5
go early
doesn't
back to
improve
drive
anything
home.
here.
So it's like,
Yeah.
we kind of got to a point where like, it's getting kind of late.
Eric now going to make it 200.
Sure. It's like,
Just has to get through Joe now.
It's like right outside of San Antonio City.
Just has a gut shot.
And I play poker exclusively in San Antonio, other than on Mondays I come here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Great.
Down there.
They're not, the thing is, like, the games are really good, but they're not like the biggest
Joe's
stakes.
going to make the call. He's going to try and chase it.
My main game is a 1-2-5. It's uncapped.
And he gets there.
But
The bink 9
biggest stakes right
makes himself a straight to the queen.
Man,
The rooms there.
Eric checks it over.
Super nice, though. Big,
Joe makes it 1,000. He overbets.
a barbershop,
The diamonds came in.
golf simulators.
What else came in? King Jack came in.
It's like very like lively in there.
And
Very social. I love that shit.
Eric's just going to fold here. Acknowledge a few more Twitch follows here. XC16BH, Stuart South, and Night Cap'n. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Glad you found us. Texas Card House on Twitch, TCH Live on
I
YouTube.
don't know the brand, but
11 more likes to hit our YouTube like goal.
oh, it's in there.
Just 11 more likes. Know you guys can do it. Got another hand going out here. Joe limping again. Matt with the 5s.
45-yarder, best kicker in the game.
LaPierre with the aces. He's got a 1 and he's got a 1. He's going to make it 450, going big.
If he makes it, you know, some chance.
Going to make it hard for his opponents to continue, though.
I mean, Carr's gonna be airing it out. If he,
Matt could consider calling here. He does have the odds to try and flop himself a 5.
There's any timeouts like
He does that.
I would put mine in the garden.
King, Jack, not the flop that you want to see for 5s. Pierre's aces up are ahead.
So you need to build a 30 by 50.
There's a quarter pot with a C bet.
so look every 2 points. Oh, shit.
Come on, baby.
Not going to continue. Not a believer yet. Ace is full for not French Pierre.
Missed a field goal. He's made his last 47 fourth quarter field.
See how big he goes now.
Maybe it was 45. It was 47 or something.
He's good over the front now. You was
Pierre, not sure how much he bet, but it did elicit a quick fold from Matt. Words are hard, as Aaron says. I get tongue-tied as we get to Power Hour. James Eisner coming in with the $2 super chat. My favorite hand in Jack, King, off. Well, I guess you mean to say that is your favorite hand. And thanks for that super chat. Thanks for supporting the show. If you want to support the show, you could send us a super chat or a super sticker if you're inclined on YouTube.
40 seconds left.
I'll tell you how you can support it for free, though. Hit like, hit subscribe, hit follow if you're over on Twitch.
I'm trying to get it. I'm going to give it a try on a man.
Curry10 just gives us the like on how to follow on Twitch.
Oh, it was.
And Joe has ace king. He's going to limp that, as he seems to limp pretty much everything he gets. And Chase comes along with the 10-7 suited, and Slicer puts in the squeeze with the pocket sevens from the big blind. Holds back to Joe. He's going to call, just limp calls the ace king. And now Chase is going to feel priced in. 480 in the middle. So the flop we go.
Are they playing right now? Is it college season right now?
Yeah, they're playing on Saturday.
Ace queen 10. Joe with pair plus cut shot. Chase with bottom pair.
Not on tickets yet, man. I think they're easy to get tickets. So
Joe makes it 200
Yeah,
and clears it out. He shows the ace king.
Here it's just like a.
28.
People talking about their favorite hands. My favorite's aces.
Forget about those, I can't get those. Where are the 6 and the 7s? How many are there?
Just 2 more legs to go. I know we can do it. 2 more legs.
Solid 1,000 9s and 10s there, though.
I know.
So there's probably 3,007s.
There you go, perfect.
Yeah.
Never ask guys really.
Live 50.
Always ask.
Oh, that's
Absolutely. Your head.
I wish I followed it when I was singing.
that is a pretty good live.
Live 50.
We got a $50 straddle this hand. Chase waking up with the ace queen offsuit.
That's how dry.
I gotta look to
That's how
see
dry.
27 is a new, I think it's 20
Give that game a couple weeks.
What's in the raise makes it 225.
Yeah, man, go for it.
A little over 4 times the straddle. Slicer in the small blinds is dominated with the king queen offsuit.
Oh, that does actually sound quite tempting.
But he is against an aggressive opponent in Chase, as he is going to put in that 3-bet. 850. I doubt Chase goes anywhere here. He does make the call with the ace queen. We have almost 1,800 in the middle going to this flop. Chase in position with the better hand.
Pretty cool. Not what you'd expect.
Queen 10-7. Both players with top pair. Slicer is dominated.
Oh, okay, cool.
Slicer going to check it over to Chase now. See how big Chase went. Chase made it 1850. He went full pot. If this gets to the turn, I imagine the rest of this is going in.
You told us this. You didn't hear this last week?
Hey Chase, do you have any pinks or blacks or anything?
It's like right.
I wonder what Slicer's considering here. And there are draws available that
There's nothing you
and he
can't.
doesn't block. He is going to ask Chase for a look at the chips here. He does not block the clubs. He does kind of block the straight draws with the king.
And these guys know each other. And you're thinking, oh, how could they possibly know?
Slicer is going to rip it. And now Chase with top pair, top kicker. Same boat there where he doesn't block any of the draws. He's got top pair, top kicker. I imagine this is a call here. I'd be astonished if he did not pick a call here.
We got ace queen.
This is one of the very best hands Chase is ever going to have here.
Yeah, but they've got the cliche job to one as well, just to put 2 and 2 together, in case it wasn't obvious already.
And he left himself not that much behind relative to the size of the pot. Like, I mean,
I wonder why.
what do you guys think in the chat? You think this is a call?
What I think is so funny is that, obviously not on video, right?
For me, like if I'm playing the flop the way I played it, I'm definitely calling here. Like if I get to the spot. Especially if my image is such that I could be lighter and maybe Slicer's attacking that. Chase is going to consider though. It is a lot of money.
Oh, okay.
see some agreeers in the chat here that, yeah, this is a call. I would agree this is a call. Like, if he happens to flop a set, good for him. That's a little less likely as he's the 3-better. But I have a very hard time folding flop to a pop size rip with
A big Italian
top.
family? You have a big Italian family?
Aces or kings.
He's standing up, he's moving around.
That's second generation.
He's considering
Your
this.
grandparents were.
He's looking at his cards.
They won before.
Are we having a card funeral here? He's looking at those cards. It's like, oh.
Oh yeah.
Looking longingly at the ace queen.
I don't know what to do here. Hold on.
Crypto J pointing out you could have aces or kings. You do block the aces having an ace yourself if you chase. But imagine he's making like some sick play with ace king. You're not blocking clubs.
That'd be nuts if you hit a set of sevens or tens. But you don't have that. You raise me to 850. The aces or kings. Bullshit. Tough, man.
I see everyone in the Twitch chat saying call.
It's tough, I like that they're red. It's like, are you on a flush draw?
And Chase has turned his cards face up, presumably trying to get a read here.
It'd be cool if you had ace queen. Quick call.
How do you all react when you see that? You see an opponent turn up his cards, and even more so when it's a hand like you know 100% how you're going to do this.
Sorry, guys. Hold on.
No, take your time. Hold on.
One more minute here.
Like, let's run through what hand Slicer has, like in his range. Like he could have aces, he could have kings, he could have queens, but you block those. There's just one combo of that. Tens, maybe. Sevens, probably not. Does he have ace-x of clubs? Totally. Does he have king-jack? Probably. Does he have jack-9 suited? Maybe a little less likely. Excuse me.
Aces or kings or tens?
He's taking his time on this. We don't see a lot of tanks here, and he's going to fold! Chase is going to fold the best hand. And Slicer is going to show him that he got.
I wouldn't have shown it unless you had.
Aggression, going to do it for Slicer. Take a look at these V-pips. Everybody above that 15% Lottie line. And looking over at Twitch, let's see, we got a new follow from Run It Up Legion. Thanks for the follow.
Very nice hand.
Speculating whether money's the issue or not. I take it you're a Run It Up fan. So am I.
You beat checks, you beat ace.
I was 50-50.
I mean, I had definitely aces and kings, but
I mean, everything.
And I don't think it's a money issue for Chase. We definitely see Chase play big. Like he'll show up on the Thursday 2-5 stream and he'll have multiple bullets to fire.
Man, that was tough.
I feel like
That was tough.
going by what you said, you're
Alex
like,
with the queen 10 suited, going to open it up here. How do we follow up that last hand?
I don't have a club. I'm like, fuck, now he's gonna club.
Yeah, I mean, I was 50-50.
Joe defending big blinds, 8-7 suited. Chase has ace-king. Gets an upgrade from the last hand.
Put these guys in a tough spot now. I'm all in.
He may be thinking, you're just 20 me now. Chase is just going to rip it here. He's had enough. He's going to get it through. You know what? No one's going to outplay me post-flop if we don't get to the flop. And he takes it down. And let's see, going back to YouTube, we've broken the 250 like goal. Thank you very much, everyone. You all have our gratitude here. And very glad you're enjoying this show tonight. If you're watching this on a replay, it's still not too late to hit like, hit subscribe.
That's a cool hand.
That was a cool hand.
It's been a lot of fun tonight.
That was.
Alright, I think Johnny.
That was.
Is there enough?
14 something. 14.
I don't want to.
Yeah, 14 kg season.
If you only ask for more, I think.
What'd you say?
I said we could always. No, that's.
Raise to 75. Are they? I had my eyes on the TV the whole time, but I don't know what happened in the game.
So ace queen makes it 75 for Chaz. Joe's coming along. And Chase defending. Ace 8-6 all spades. So Chaz top pair. Chase with the queen high spade draw. Chase gonna fire out a bet here.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Check,
The
check.
850
Check raise.
is what's safety right there. Farmer.
What's up?
The 850 raise is what did it.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a close one, Chad. It's not
Chaz bumping it up to
I wanna play
225,
flush draw and call.
trying to push out hands that have one spade. Undoubtedly.
I unblocked all the draws.
I think Chase is feeling stubborn.
You probably see that.
Kings for sure, probably. Aces with ace of clubs not so much. But yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you probably see that. Some
10 on the turn doesn't change anything.
could, but I mean,
See if Chaz continues with the aggression here.
He bets 1,800.
yeah, that's a
That's
huge
never a
bet.
bluff.
Chase drawing to the second nuts.
It's either like a very high.
Chaz goes 350. Chase immediately puts chips in the pot.
Who is that?
But you the other side, you find called 850 with ace queen and flop.
5 on the river. Chaz's ace gonna be good showdown.
I hit ace, I don't lose to ace king.
Yeah.
But with the queen is the best.
Yeah, one of the best flops.
Board might be a little bit straighty for Chaz's liking now. He does just check it back and will win with the ace.
Nope. Not in. Fumble. Pick.
As we head down the stretch here, I'll remind you one more time, Dallas $1 million guarantee tournament is this week. Day 1 action begins on Wednesday, goes through Saturday. $900 gets you in that. Day 2 is Sunday. TexasCardHouse.com for complete details there. Should be a great one. I know I'll be up there.
He definitely didn't score.
Oh, white guy.
You can see TexasCardHouse.com for information on all of our promotions and our tournaments.
Come on, I got
Never a shortage of action
$100
around
league
here.
I'm sweating here. Christ.
There we go. That guy's better back on the field.
Joe Empson with the 5 deuce. Chase defends with the 8-6. Alex getting a free look with the 6-3. Nobody suited. Queen, Jack 4. Everyone's whiffing here. Joe makes it 125. Joe gets it through with some aggression. Now looking around, Austin, it looks like we've got 4 games going apart from the stream game, which will continue after the show. So 3 1-2s and a 2-5 in addition to this 5-10 game.
Did you put him on the flush draw that hand? Or you check a raise ahead?
Chase makes some big bets with some marginal hands. So I thought I had the best hand till he said ace queen, and then I still thought maybe he wasn't.
Great bot 74-77. Thanks for the follow on Twitch.
That was tough, man.
King
It
on
was,
the
it was
turn.
all because of pre-flop raising.
I mean, I was just trying to decide if I should.
Joe with the pocket 8s with the 8 of spades.
No, but he bet too much. That's why you have to raise.
Chase has pocket 9s. Super producer Carolyn tells us he actually has 10s, not 9s. Whatever he has, he makes it $100.
Because even if I got a mark.
Okay, he does actually have pocket 9s apparently. The next hand, there's going to be a mistake.
I'd probably take it too, honestly. But there's also just second.
King, Queen, Jack. And Chase's c-bet gets it through. He did have 9s. He had a gut shot. He's going to show the 9s here. He did have 9s.
It's not difficult. It makes it expensive.
But I'm being told from the future. I'm going to be told from the future here that the next hand, the graphics are going to say he has 9s, but he's actually going to have 10s. And I'm sure hilarity is going to ensue.
Yeah, I mean, baseball, hockey, a couple of times.
Hockey's the
As we head down the home stretch on TCH Live.
20 seconds.
Hope you've enjoyed the show.
When I lived in Chicago,
Be sure and join us back tomorrow for the big game from Dallas.
Yeah, it's a fun.
They got big stacks. They got big action.
and no seat's bad too. If you're up high, you see the play like the ball up. It's really cool. Oh, he went offside.
And
No way. Oh my god. That's about
Matt's
the
got
only
ace king.
thing there.
Raise to 75. Raise to 325. Fold.
Matt makes it 75. Chase is gonna 3-bet with what we know are actually 10s. He makes it 325.
Okay, it's just slightly late in January. You get a gun yet?
No, I've never shot again. I don't know. I'm not like against it, but I think honestly like
Texas, man.
I don't even know if I should.
Matt is putting out what looks like more than $325.
I'm thinking edible. Someone knocks
He
me
made it
for
$1,050 and Chase calls.
I get depressed when
So a little over 2,000 in the pot.
Gotta get a little set.
And go to this flop. Chase has about 1.5 times pot behind. With 10s, remember, not 9s. He has 10s.
Yeah, I don't.
And he's going to flop a set, 10-7-3. Top set for Chase, but nut clubs for Matt.
I would do that before camping.
Nut club draw at least.
The problem is that the Raiders score at all. How do I get a point?
Matt was the 4-better pre-flop.
If they score at all, then I need the Ravens to kick a field goal and do it all over again.
Pretty good flop for him.
So this is.
He'll never be drawing dead, whatever Chase has. Which Chase does actually have top set at the moment. Matt makes it 600. Chase rips it in for nearly 3,500. Matt snap balls. They're discussing how many times they're going to run it.
It actually happened. Holy shit.
I don't know.
He's texting all of his friends. Suck a dick.
You better make sure your picks are 2-5.
Set of 10s for Chase. Our graphics are wrong at the moment. He does have a set of 10s. Let's see. Their first run out is going to be a 6. And an ace on the river. So 10s are going to hold the first board. get an 8. We get a king. Set of 10s are going to scoop it.
I wonder what the odds of that happening.
I'm pretty sure Carr's the guy who
Daniel going to count out Chase's stack. Finds out what the bill is here. Once again, it was actually pocket 10s. It was not pocket 9s. We apologize for that mistake. It was a technical glitch, something about them carrying over from the last hands. So that chip count graphic is wrong because obviously Chase was not felted just now. He did get the full double up. So next hand's the last hand. We're going to have one more hands for you tonight here at TCH Live. Reminds you one more time, click that link for the TCH hat giveaway. Get yourself entered into that.
I needed a turnover on that
Oh,
play.
you're kidding me.
Exactly.
If you're watching this week.
And I look up in the freaking
Whole bunch of likes tonight, 266 likes. Thank you so much.
Stuffed on one.
Nice to hit the like goal my very first Monday back here, filling in for AA Ron this week. I'm sure you'll hear him again real soon on these airwaves. Join us Thursday for our 2-5-10 here from Austin. Commentators TBT. Gorilla Pisa, thanks for that Twitch follow.
Yeah, everyone saw that, right? But yeah.
All right. 5, 10, 25. See if we get a straddle one last time, maybe. Come on. Okay, apparently they didn't know it was the last hand. I'm sure Chaz would have obliged if he had known. So yeah, we are giving away a hat. Follow the link on the pinned message here on YouTube or the link I just pasted on Twitch and follow instructions there. You might win a hat.
Maybe that's the sweat now.
You can.
Yeah, still got to fade a score.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, 1 second.
Let's see. Graphics are getting caught up. It does look like Joe wimped one more time for the road.
The final bet at the end was 3,050. When he went all in, he had 3,050 when he went all in. Is that okay now? Or everything's fine now? Let me go.
All right, here we go.
Maybe.
I think.
No.
Maybe.
Okay, we're good. All right. So then it went.
Clicking a few more buttons.
All 25. Sorry about that, guys. Raised to 100. Oh, and you added on? Oh, and T2 added on 5,000.
Okay, so Joe limped with the mystery hands. Matt made it 100 with ace 10 off.
No, it's good. It's good.
I mean, it's on the mark.
Yeah, I know. I know the intention is fly. Yeah, that's fine.
So the year of rounders is probably a fucking blast.
Oh yeah, dude, they have like the audio and everything on the speakers.
You said 75.
So these games are fucking crazy, dude.
Slicer considering if he wants to do anything with this Jack 10 off. Does decide to call. Back to Joe. Gonna call. Yeah, 7-4 of clubs. And Jack 8. We'll give Slicer middle pair. And a gut shot. Matt has a double gut shot with his ace 10. Matt makes it 200. Slicer calls with his pair. Turn is a 5 of hearts. Matt's going to continue firing here.
Okay. That, 425. Can I get a deck to live
It's at
stream,
425.
please? Regular deck.
That was about 2/3 pot. Slicer continuing. See if Matt improves on this river. Does not. 6 of diamonds. Slicer's jack will be good if it gets the showdown. Slicer going to check it, see if Matt has a third barrel in him. Check, check. Slicer going to take down the last pot of this evening. So, just want to thank you all one more time for being here. Over 250 likes tonight, 270 at the moment. Thank you so much for those likes. Thank you all for watching, or our new subscribers, or our new followers. On behalf of super producer Carolyn, producer in training Tyler, all the staff here at TCH Live, I'm William Waddy, a.k.a. the New York Knit, telling you to have a good night. Thanks for watching.